podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling. 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 Every day.
You're going to see it on MGM Grand. Only one will stand. And Bill Haney, William E. Haney, come with that fight plan.
They didn't think niggas out of Oakland was going to push up on their ass. You did?
TheBoxingVoice.com. Well, tell the truth and shame the devil that Devin is a bad motherfucker.
WBC, the lightweight champion of the world.
Come get the real belts, not this ain't franchise shit.
That boy's good.
Bill Haney, say his name 3 times, pop up like candy, man.
When you talk about that, you talk about one of the best fighters in boxing.
SDS Promotions.
Because if you thought tonight's crowd was pretty crazy, 80,000 in Australia. But
the crowd doesn't win fights, I do.
WBC, the lightweight champion of the world.
You ever been in Australia?
No, I never been, but I look forward to it. I want to go pick up some belts out there.
Didn't have to sell a chain to make a fight. All we got to do is make that flight. You gonna hide behind them judges, but Lord Devin Haney gonna stand above. I'm serious, George Gamboa. Go!
I'd like to wish you all a very warm welcome to Australia, everyone.
I want to show all my experience, everything that it took to get to this point. I want to show the world. Who's the best young fighter in the game? Me, by far.
For the 54th consecutive round, Devin Haney has outlanded his opponent in total connect.
He can hit the mitts, he can get the bag all he wants, but it's different when you're in there with Devin Haney.
Got most of you in trouble.
TheBoxingVoice.com.
You said a lot. You did a lot. Tomorrow, you're in trouble.
Pussy! I'd fight you in your backyard if I had to, because I know that I'm gonna beat you. And you'll see June 5th.
Wow.
The universally recognized, undisputed lightweight champion of the world, Devin Haney.
SDS Promotions.
Yeah.
Because if you thought tonight's crowd was pretty crazy, 80,000 in Australia. But
the crowd doesn't win fights, I do.
TheBoxingVoice.com.
You walk away with a silver medal, which is an incredible accomplishment. Can you take any pride in that?
I don't like to lose.
Now it's like I know what feeling I don't want to ever go through. People talking about you crying and blah, blah, blah. Like, you go watch Floyd. Floyd was crying after he lost. I don't ever want to feel that again. I don't want to ever lose. Like, I'm not cool with losing.
This is a TKO victory for Shakur Stevenson.
He's tough. He don't take no for an answer, so I gotta beat it out of him. Score? Of course he's the truth.
Teofimo not messing with him. I don't think Tate messing with him. Gary Russell Jr. ain't messing with him.
Me right now, if you ask me, would I beat Floyd Mayweather back in the day? I'm gonna say yes. And truthfully, really believe that.
I know my body. Yeah, I know Shakur body. Shakur know my body. Do I step to you when we spar? Yes or no?
No.
Do we step to each other? Yes
No. No.
The southpaw version of Floyd Mayweather.
Oscar can't keep ducking. It's time for him to fight. It's me versus Oscar Valdez. There's nothing else to look forward to. Canelo can't get in the ring fight for him. And even if he could, I feel like me and Canelo's at the same weight. I feel like I'll beat him.
SDS Promotions.
I'm one of the best fighters in boxing.
What up, what up, what up? Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. Monday morning, even though every day is Friday, you know. Salute to everybody out there on the grind, the morning grind. We're here to discuss the potential boxing match. Oh, wait, I mean street fight. Yeah, these dudes want
potential boxing match.
No, you ain't seen the tweets?
Nah, I've seen everything.
Oh, why? They meeting up in the street. They're going to get paid $0 to do this in a parking lot somewhere in Vegas.
Nah, don't say that.
Lionheart! I seen that movie.
It's going to be a pay-per-view.
I seen that movie once, Lionheart, where they fight in like, you know, parking garages and abandoned warehouses and shit.
I ain't never seen that movie.
What?
Nah.
With Van Damme?
Nah.
Well, yeah, I definitely seen Lionheart, so I get where they coming from. I don't understand why would they do it. I'm not meeting nobody to fight nobody for free. Not as a prize fighter, like as a street dude. Okay, you know that's just part of life as a street dude. But when you getting paid millions of dollars, I'm not about to fight you for free out of pride. Cause let me tell you, I just ain't got enough pride then. That shit makes zero sense. But what we're talking about is the fact that Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson have agreed to some sort of meetup. And I hope it's not even true. Man, stop playing. Danny always with this coy shit.
No,
But listen,
I'm just saying.
moving right along.
We'll
We're going to show all the
tweets, yeah.
evidence.
Yeah,
We're
we'll
going to
go
show
through
all
the
the
tweets.
evidence. But, you know, all I'm saying is this is stupidity. I want to show the video because I'm not really understanding. I've had to hear this video maybe 15 straight times. I'm not really understanding what exactly was leaked. Like I don't see the damaging footage because you can't see Bill's face. All you see is his neck down. You know it's Bill, but he's just talking. And again, maybe I'm not hearing it. Now, I didn't have my studio headphones on. You feel me? I was just listening to it via Instagram.
Or the Kenichis, for that matter.
For sure.
You know, so.
So now I'm going to play that for all of us to hear together to see what was so embarrassing that was leaked and let out, what was said, and try to understand what's going on between these young men. Because
I think, you know, when we look back on it, it's all going to be built up, you know, for when they do fight.
Hopefully you're right. So here's the footage.
Well, you should start it from the beginning with the tweets.
I mean,
because it came out like along with the tweets.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let me see. I got all the tweets. Somebody sent it. My man's in them right here. I'm sure if we missing any,
I got you.
If we missing any, how about to call you Devin? What the fuck? If we missing any, Danny will tell us in a segundo. Let me just double check. You know how sometimes they send you something on the app. You need the app to actually see it. All right. So first screen share. Well, actually, that's not the order, right? What would be the order? I guess
The order would be this. Devin responding to the first video.
Yeah, okay. So it would be this, right? And I mean it would have to be this first. Shakur putting out the video?
Nah, bro. I thought you said you had it.
I mean, I don't got it in order. I told you I got all the
Go to Twitter.
shits.
Just go to Twitter. I don't know why you're on Instagram. Everything's
Because
on Twitter.
I got them screenshotted.
Nah. Go to Twitter. I've been sending you everything.
See, my man Michael Benson did it, man. My man Michael Benson has it all exactly where it needs to be. And that's what I was gonna use for the video at first. His
Yeah, but it started with the other video first. That's why I was like, just go to their Twitter.
Oh yeah, I got you. I did see that video as well, but this is a little better right here, right?
I mean, I guess.
Yeah, it puts it together, you know.
You don't see the video he responded to though. That's
yes,
all.
you do. It's right there.
So click play.
So you wanted me to share that?
I mean, that's what started it all, no? That's what he responded to.
I mean, I had no intentions of sharing that, but I'll share it.
No, I mean,
No, I'll share it. I mean, I didn't know you wanted to show it. I mean, I really thought the video was extra corny. Like I don't even know who that dude is. Who is that dude?
I don't know who it is. I'm just saying that was.
No, but it's cool because
what
I'll share
initiated.
it. I'll share it so that people can see for themselves and make their own assessment as to whether or not it was extra corny.
Somebody said Benson is Woj for boxing.
Who the fuck is Woj?
He's like the NBA insider. Um, he breaks all the NBA news. Works for ESPN.
I mean, I don't know that Benson breaks news more
Yeah.
than he reports news.
Relays it.
Reports. He reports it,
Reports it, okay.
He reads it, and he has a bigger following than most, so when he finds out something you've done and post it, you get more credit. You want to send me the link? Because I'm on Shakur's Twitter and I don't see it.
Champ. Did you not get it?
The first one or the
second one?
All right. This happens because Danny didn't tell me he wanted to go this direction. You feel me? I was going with
Say, hey, talk crazy to that little nigga. Let's see what he working with. Show me something, B-bro.
I get to hit you right here, right?
Oh, right here?
Yeah, right here.
You're making me nervous. Watch out. Watch out. You can't do the face. Can't do the face. You
No
can't do the face.
What?
A face shot?
What?
You gonna do a face shot?
See, this is what I'm saying. Like, why? Like, all right, so we've watched 14 seconds. What have we learned, and why are we showing this?
I
Like,
mean, you can
he don't
fast
even
forward-
say that that's Devin. Like, I think this video makes no sense.
Nah, the dude said he was the cousin. He was Devin's cousin. That's why Devin responded. You ain't see that?
You said you Devin Haney cousin.
Well, I need my gloves. I need my gloves for real, then. Like, I gotta hit back. I gotta hit back, bro. I gotta hit back. You not been hit me in my face, bro.
Come on.
Ooh.
What's up, son?
Whoa!
I mean,
Whoa!
that was really it.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh yeah!
Like I said, I ain't think it was necessary to show because that shit was lame. It just got it was exactly what it was. It got Devin to talk. Devin says, "Bruh, getting more corny." No, more and more corny. And then it looks like Shakur comes back and says, "You a bitch, just like your bitch ass father, and shut the fuck up before I post him talking crazy." Devin comes back and says, "They out of control."
Word.
I'm not even condoning any of this. First and foremost, I mean, this is crazy. They about to get way left field. And I guess nah. He said your father a bitch, so it was Shakur first. Cause you could call Dev a bitch, but you talking about the parents. That gets a little personal for people. Devin comes back and says, "Yo mama is which I know," and then he calls him a ussy, and then he says, "Clout chasing ass nigga, steady trying to ride the next nigga wave. Post that little video you keep talking about, you broke bum bitch." Yo, they out of control. So Shakur comes back and says, "And now I better not ever catch you by yourself anywhere, because I'm going to smack the shit out of you and make you tell your security never leave your side, bitch ass nigga." Devin come back and say, "Me and you could go somewhere and fight for real. And I'll bet that 25% I'll whoop your ass." And then Shakur certainly tells Danny what he can't interpret: "See you soon." That's agreeing to fight. One person puts out the proposal, the other one accepts. So this is where we at. I ain't even want to report on this, but I promise you, literally, I counted it, more than 12. It was about 15 people sent me the same video, the same tweets, screenshots, however you want to put it. So I'm like, there's no escaping this. I thought today we was going to go back to Dubois and milk the cow, milk the controversy. Like, oh, did he win? Did he not win? What did you think?
Body shot.
Nah,
Belt line.
People like, no, we moving on. We want to talk about these two fellas. Now, I watched an entire episode of my boys over at Ak and Barack, the Sweet Scientists on DAZN. They interviewed Shakur, and what was telling in that interview was that Shakur said he's not ruling it out. Not ruling out the possibility, Danny, of moving up to 140 and fighting Haney. So that's the only good news out of all this that we're reporting, which has nothing to do with the tweets and the back and forth. Obviously, we could have reported on that from DAZN and Akim Barat, but, it's a Shakur Haney show. They is beefing. The fight cannot happen at 35. Shakur has a fight. I don't know what's up with Devin Haney. There's a rumored new date, according to Bobby Benton.
They can go on youtube.com/The Boxing Voice, to check out the latest and greatest on Devin.
Oh, did he say what's next?
Yeah, man.
Oh, he did. He did say.
I got that interview.
He did say what's next.
Yeah.
Okay. So when y'all go get and check it and let me know, because Danny ain't tell me. But yeah, I mean, like Danny said, possibly this can help sell a future fight. All publicity is good publicity. I just don't want it to get personal, which it has, but I mean more than it has, meaning that they actually take it to the street, hence
past
the
the
Street
internet.
Fighter thumbnail.
Yeah, there's no need for it to get past the internet. When they do fight, they're gonna make millions and millions of dollars. But obviously there's been some build up. You got the video though still to play, which did come out at some point in between these tweets, which I sent to you, so you should have it. But yeah, man, definitely.
What you sent me?
The video
of. Oh yeah, we never showed the Bill video. I got that here. Benson got that as well. He on everything moving. Again, I don't understand what we're saying.
Points, you dig what I mean? Because core.
So we gonna refresh and try.
You dig what I'm saying? The first thing that I don't even know how it happened because we thought that we was getting points. You dig what I mean? Because Core is a Olympic. Core always then got in on Devin. Nigga, are you tripping? You niggas, y'all. Nigga, the whole shit started because it was live that we're in there with Core. Not Core is getting out on us. Like, he's the big nigga. He's the big homie. In the shit, it was never. We would always, nigga, first the gap was like this. The gap got closer, it always got. If you got off any with Core, it was a plus. If you just had a good day, that's how it was with him. All the way up until now, brother. That's why I told him, I said, inside the weight classes, when we moving, just like niggas is moving now, brother, if it's too hot at 30, we already ready to go to 40, brother. Listen, brother. You dig what I'm saying?
So what did you interpret out of that? Do we need to play it again?
I mean, it was a bunch of talk to me, honestly. Like, I get where people.
What is he saying?
I mean,
in your opinion,
that when it's time to move up, they ready. Obviously, some people taking it like he's saying when they get too hot. Some people taking it like, oh shit, when y'all come up.
But he never said when it get hot at 35. That's people wanting to hear what they want to hear. He clearly said when they get too hot at 30. And then he says we can move to 40. So he talking about if it get too hot for Core at 30, he gonna move up, and then Devin gonna move up. That's how I'm interpreting it. I'm also interpreting the video. He's saying, I don't understand how we not getting points. Shakur is the medalist. He's always been the Olympian. He's always been the big bruh. Niggas ain't going live because Devin is in there with Shakur. You feel me? Because Shakur's in there with Devin, they gonna lie because Devin's in there with Shakur, quote unquote, the big dog. Like, we can play it again, but I don't know if people understand. Like, he's making it clear that it's okay to look bad versus Shakur because Shakur is the Olympian, not Devin. You understand? But he's also saying nobody was coming there to see Shakur spar Devin. It was they going live because it's Devin getting a chance to spar with Shakur, the Olympian. You understand? Shakur's always been in front of Devin. So how do you get points for sparring down? You are the Olympian. I mean, I don't know, but we're going to play it again. Maybe now I helped y'all understand what he's saying because I don't get this leaked footage. But we could restart it. We'll refresh. Let's listen again.
You know what I'm saying? The first thing that I don't even know how it happened because we thought that we was getting points. You dig what I mean? Because Core is an Olympian. Core always then got in on Devin. Nigga, are you tripping? You niggas, y'all. Nigga, the whole shit started because it was live that we're in there with Core. Not Core is getting out on us. Like, he's the big nigga. He's the big homie. In the shit, it was never. We would always, nigga, first the gap was like this. The gap got closer, always up. If you got off any with Core, it was a plus. If you just had a good day, that's how it was with him. All the way up until now, brother. That's why I told you, I said, inside the weight classes, when we moving, just like niggas is moving now, brother, if it's too hot at 30, we already ready to go to 40, bro. Listen, brother, you get what I'm saying? The first thing that I don't even know how it happened because we thought that we was getting points, you dig what I mean? Because Core is an Olympian. Core always then got in on Devin. Nigga, are you tripping? You niggas, y'all. Nigga, the whole shit started because it was live that we're in there with Core. Not Core is getting out on us. Like, he's the big nigga. He's the big homie. In the shit, it was never. We would always, nigga, first the gap was like this. The gap got closer, always up. If you got off any with Core, it was a plus. If you just had a good day, that's how it was with him. All the way up until now, brother. That's why I told you, I said, inside the weight classes, when we moving, just like niggas is moving now, brother, if it's too hot at 30, we already ready to go to 40, bro.
I can't believe the amount of sad individuals there are in boxing. Like, I'm looking at this and they're like, Ness, you're spinning. You're the master of spinning. And look, Ness, spin is unbelievable. Like, it's common sense.
Now they saying he ain't mean to say 30. He meant to say 35.
Exactly. No, they want to put words in his mouth. So because I'm breaking down common sense, I'm a spin master. It's the problem is that you dudes are so stupid. Like, I never met a group of stupid people like that. That's why these promoters get off on us. Like, you watch a video over and over and still don't know what the fuck is being said. The dude is clear as day telling y'all, once upon a time, Shakur was fucking us up. This time, motherfuckers talking about this time because we the one getting off on the Olympian. That's what he's saying. If you can't hear that, he even used his hands and said, it was here once. Now it's here. Mm-hmm. It's just that y'all fucking dumb. But I'm okay. God knows what he do. He put me in this position to love what I do, be able to make a motherfucking living off it, and tame you idiots.
Yo.
Because I ain't never met a bunch of idiots like y'all. I swear to God.
I'm curious.
I mean, I want to know how. So the negativity is adding words. No, he said 35, Ness. He just meant to say 35.
He said 30, but meant to say 35.
Everything that he said. No, he meant to say 35, but Ness, he didn't mean to say Core was whooping Devin ass for a long time. He didn't mean to say that. No, he meant to say that, right? So the negativity he meant to say. The 30 he didn't mean to say. So which one is it? Because if he's honest enough to say that Shakur had been getting off on Devin when Devin was young, because Shakur was the Olympian. He was the big dog. He was big bruh. Like, He's telling the truth, and still you want to call it a lie. He's giving Shakur the credit. He was the big bro. He's the Olympian. If you even got off on court, that was a good day. He's giving him the utmost respect. But he's still telling you, but this time.
How you think that video is?
But this time, motherfuckers was there to see us spar him.
Nuts.
I wouldn't even care. The shit extra whack, bro.
No.
That video don't show shit. First of all, you know, it's so hard, man. It's so hard to talk because these dudes see you. You feel me? But who is the guy recording Bill? Because that's somebody's close friend. That's not just some regular dude. You understand? Like, the extra corny shit is out of control. But I'm just thankful. I'm from a whole different era than you weird motherfuckers. Because this shit is crazy. I'm telling you, this shit is crazy. Somehow, it's cool to record people. Somehow, we going to overlook that. Somehow, we going to misinterpret the actual English words coming out that man's mouth. You dudes are so desperate. You dudes are, no, he meant to say 35. He meant to say 35. Okay. Meanwhile, all I know is this, facts. Devin trying to fight a world champion. Shakur about to fight for a vacant title. These are just facts.
I sent you another tweet in regards to the video being leaked.
From your laptop?
Nah, I sent it from my phone.
Is it because you sent two a long time ago?
Yeah, no, I sent you a third one. It said delivered. You got your notifications off, so I don't know.
Not yet. Hold on. Let me see if it got to my phone.
Says red now.
Yeah. So Shakur's saying the same thing I'm saying. You understand? And when you famous, you going to get videos like this and people going to do shit like this. So I'm not in any way insinuating that he had his friend record or that whoever this dude did, you know, but he's clearly distancing himself from the person that recorded, because the person that recorded, obviously, you feel me, will not be trusted anymore.
But yeah, Shakur Stevenson put out a tweet, you know, saying that he ain't have nothing to do with that.
Yeah, it said, and I didn't record that video, nor did I tell that nigga who was with me to record that shit. So that was Bill talking directly to Shakur. Wow. What? Wait a minute. He said, and I didn't record that video, nor did I tell the nigga who was with me to record that shit. I'm done, man. I'm opening up the phone lines. This is, you see what I'm saying? I was having a great barbecue yesterday, so I had no sense, no knowledge of this.
No, I mean, this was last night. This was late last night. I was
asleep. I was asleep.
I woke up to this.
This is crazy. Nino, you up first. Let's open it up. Wow.
Remember to rate us 5 stars on iTunes.
Subscribe to youtube.com/theboxingvoice for the latest and greatest interviews with your favorite fighters.
George, you just a hater, bruh. You just a hater. You know, Danny somehow is a yes man, but y'all the ones want us to say that, yes, Bill meant to say something. Because we live in his feelings. We're inside his body. We know what he meant to say. We know what he meant to say, just like you obviously know what he meant to say. And since you know so much, won't you give us the winning numbers for the lottery this week, you fucking cocksucker?
Yo, you seen that dude from New York one? And he was like a truck driver. And they asked him, like, was he going to continue work? And he said, fuck no. He said, I already quit my job.
Nino, what up, champ?
Yo, that's Danny. Y'all can hear me?
Loud and clear.
Yeah, man. I just woke up not too long ago, man. So I just now heard this little news or whatever. I've been seeing everybody talk about Devin going back and forth. I mean, shit. I just now heard the video. From the video, I don't really take too much from it. It just seemed like shit. You feel me? He was just giving Shakur a little respect on the video. You know what I mean? I ain't feel it like. I guess when you hear the 140 talk, people be trying to make it seem like, oh, Dev ducking or whatever, but I ain't take that from the video. Like, I don't know how other people broke it down, but when I just heard it, I felt like they was just talking about boxing and shit like that, talking about a little sparring. And he was like, shit, nigga, if it get hot, we'll go to 140 or whatever. And that's just how it is, man. Like, we know these fights ain't going, like, all the fights we won, bro, they got to marinate. You know what I'm saying? Like, some of these fights just ain't ready just yet. You know what I'm saying? So, with them doing all this back and forth, they've been doing this shit for a little minute now. So, it's all building the fight. Like, we know that fight not happening next. But it definitely helps the storyline.
Exactly. So,
Yeah,
isn't it fishy that it's so much bullshit about this? One
like,
dude
because we
fighting
already know
Frank
Shakur for
Martin.
the fight Frank. Yeah, that's what
Exactly.
I'm saying.
So
'Cause,
what
like,
so
we all
what's
know the
all this
play.
about?
So you
So what's
saying
all this about?
why is this even taking place?
Exactly.
Yeah, they just built because they
Look,
know what's gonna
the
happen.
dude gonna hate me. The dude gonna hate me, but they be killing themselves, bro. I could play the audio right now. Akin Barak asks him like, yo, man, you ain't thinking of back in mind, like, man, let me just take this shit so that I could prove him wrong, show him I could beat him. He like, nah, I ain't thinking about that. Actually, I thought I should take this shit to call his bluff. Well, what the fuck? Ain't that what we've been saying?
On me, dog. We been said, cause
Stop talking to
man,
niggas because we said take the 25%. So I don't even
yeah,
get
dog.
it,
That was
bro.
the
I
only
don't even get it,
that was
bro.
the only pushback I had on him because I was like, if they really wanted to fight, good, that was the opportunity to take it right
So
then.
then
But
he
when he ain't take
so then
25,
he
I
say
was
so
like,
then he
it's all
say
about the
this.
money, man.
So then he say, yo, if I would have took the 25%, basically paraphrasing, he says, if I would have took the 25%, I believe they still wouldn't have fought me because the business got to be right. They would have wanted everything right on their side and things like that. And it's like, damn. So now we gonna put up another roadblock. Because as far as we knew, it was
Yeah,
only the
and I ain't,
25%. Now you're saying even if you
yeah.
accept the 25%, you still believe they're gonna pop up with some more shit.
Yeah, trying to treat him like he a tank or something like that, man. Like he gonna put all them stipulations on him and shit. I don't know, man. All that back and forth shit, I don't keep up with all that shit, man. Like I see it trending on the timeline, I keep up with it, but all that gossiping back and forth shit, man, I ain't all into that. I seen them, they start talking about each other family a little bit,
Yeah, that
man.
was
That shit
crazy.
corny, man. They ain't even gotta do all that, dog. Just keep it boxing. If they wanna go back and forth, that's cool. But all that
It
family
may
shit,
feel
leave
like
that
it's your
alone.
time,
But I'm out of here, man. Y'all
but
hit
it's
that like
not
and
your time.
subscribe button.
All right.
Nino, appreciate the call.
Fats.
Yo,
Yo.
what's good? That bell ring, man. Just let me get my free call too, man. This shit ain't mad corny, yo. That's why I can't really rock with Shorty, man. Like, I like his skills and all, but Shorty a cornball, man. He corny. Like, I don't like to say sparring who winning sparring because, boxers in there, they supposed to be getting good work. You know what I'm saying? Like, they saying Frank Martin had got out on Tank when they sparred. You know what I'm saying? Like, you never know, man, but it's all about good work. I don't like the fact that, dude, like Devin saying you corny. Like I saw the tweet. Like yo said you corny. He went directly at you. Like why you feel the need to bring in a motherfucker father? Like or like why? What was that about? That's like me. That's like me going at you, Ness, and then I bring up your son or your wife. Like what the fuck they got to do with that, bro? Like so now I thought they was cool at one point, like homies. Like this shit don't
To
seem
be
like
fair, Fats, to be fair, you know Dev father is out here on these YouTube streets and he say some shit. So you feel me? Maybe something
that's
could have
cool.
been said. I'm not saying it
That
was. I'm leaving
yeah.
it open because I know you know Bill be on a lot of channels. They had that live together with
Yeah.
Bill and Shakur went back and forth, and then Dev jumped on. So you know we don't know what was said.
No, what I'm saying as far as like okay, that's different if you don't like what a motherfucker say. You get what I'm saying? Okay, you don't gotta like what a motherfucker said, but to call that man a bitch, like that's a grown man, bro. Like that's another grown man, bro. Like I'm sure Bill ain't gonna feed too much into it, but you calling another man father who you supposed y'all was close at one point, knew each other since yay high. You calling that man father a bitch? Like, come on, bro. Like at that point, I feel Devin Haney on that. Yeah, fuck your mama. You want to talk shit like that, fuck your mama. Now we ain't cool at all. Like you can tell it's up from here. He talking about, oh well, and then Shakur say, well, don't have no security around you next time I see you. Homie said, look, bro, we could go somewhere right now and fight. Like, you know what I mean? Like that shit was uncalled for, bro. Like I don't get the corny shit. Like that was extra corny, bro. It's one thing for you to go at a dude because he went at you, but you bringing in parents and shit. Like now you forcing this man to 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 talk about your family, and he probably ain't want to do that. He probably was just talking about you. He was just talking about you. Like that shit mad gay, yo. That shit gay as shit. Like, and then then I said, oh, he got a new interview up. So I saw the interview. He say, oh well, he don't respect how Devin got the belts, but if the opportunity was presented to him, he would do the same thing. Okay,
You may
damn.
feel like it's your
I thought
time,
they did. I thought
but
they
it's
did
not your
offer
time.
you the undisputed fight to get the belts all at one time. What happened to that? I thought they did do that. So it's like, oh man, he go talking out both sides of his mouth, both sides of his mouth. But it's all right, it's all good. Like Shorty, really, I think this Frank Martin fight, I can't wait this Frank Martin fight, cause I think all that shit his fans be talking, he untouchable and can't nobody touch him. Y'all gonna be in for a rude awakening, bro. Trust me. But that's all I got. Now, so I'm gonna keep turning in.
All right. Then he said a rude awakening. I ain't putting my chips in the Frank Martin basket, and I ain't no disrespect to Frank. It's just at the end of the day, we gotta respect Shakur, and this dude is an Olympian. This dude is a former unified. He's a former ring belt holder. You know, he's a multiple division champ. Um, and he's dedicated. You know, well, I guess we could start questioning that because of the one weight miss, right? Like that's what they did to Tank when he missed weight in the UK. They start questioning him, but like other than that one missing weight, he's been flawless in camps. Meaning, you know, you don't see him get tired in his fights. You ain't never seen him miss weight outside of that one time. So, you know, Shakur's you know, the utmost professional in my opinion, and I just hope they just, you know, keep it in the boxing ring, make that real money off this shit. But I think we might have a guess. I gotta double check, and I just want to say Bill Haney 3 times, just in case he's available.
We do have Quan on Twitter
Hold on a
Spaces.
minute. Let me
Okay,
see if
I'll wait.
I think J Mac. I don't know if he still won it. I just seen that text late. Okay, he does. J Mac got a counter punch. What up, champ?
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Man, shout out to the boxing boys for being so knowledgeable. I couldn't crack that 130. I was thinking maybe Bill made a mistake and said 130 instead of 135. And I was taking the wise advice from the idiot Tank fans on the back call early in the morning. And they were saying, you know, he meant 135. But I said I went back and listened to it. It's a clip. It's been put out there to sound a certain way. So when I hear it, I don't want to listen to what I'm supposed to take from it. I want to know what I'm supposed to get out of it, and it's hard to really get it with the proper context. And I'm talking about the last clip that you played with Bill supposed to be talking.
Yeah.
I take what he was saying is Shakur has always been a man, the Olympian. I took that much.
Yep.
I think Shakur is superior than Devin. I got that much. He talked about how close they were and how far they were apart. He spoke on when they were spar. They heard about how Devin was having success against them, so that's what they came to watch. I believe that as well too. I think Devin and Shakur have respect each other until the money, career, and boxing have came along, and I think that put them in a spot where they at. But I saw great respect from them two dudes in the beginning. I watched how Shakur dealt with old boy that was on the show, the one that said, "You know my body," and how he disrespected him. In the
Yep.
beginning, he wasn't talking to Devin like that. So let's fast forward to this clip we hear. You said it when it was 130. I couldn't figure out how he was spinning that, but at the same time, he said right before that nest how niggas moving and how they moving, and he made a point to say that. He said if it get too hot at 130, we can move up to 140. So I took it like he's saying if y'all can't, if we can't fight at 130, because Shakur is the only one that fight at 130. Devin ain't never fought at 135.
Exactly.
I mean 130. So obviously he's saying if it get too hot, they can move up and fight at 140. Nah, I'm gonna say this because they're gonna have people that's gonna probably try to chop over what I'm saying. They're gonna say I'm a Devin fan. I'm this. I got Shakur smoking Devin whenever they fight. I think Shakur is a better fighter than Devin, just flat out. But I'm not gonna sit up here and act like I'm not in the Devin era. And the reason why I say I'm in the Devin era, and let me get my call if I go over this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in the Devin era because I watched everything they did to Devin. I watched how he got his undisputed. I watched everything he had to go through. I watched dudes duck him. I watched mandatories not fight him. I watched all this shit happen. And then Shakur get the opportunity to take the fight. He chooses not to take the fight. Now, granted, before y'all say I'm a Devin fan, which I am, I'm a Shakur fan as well. I have Shakur beating Devin at any weight class. It doesn't matter. Shakur is the better fighter, in my opinion. But I'm not gonna sit up here and act like I watched Shakur miss out on an
You may
opportunity
feel like it's
to
your
where he
time,
could have proved his point
but it's
and
not your
actually
time.
take the fight, and he chose not to. Facts. Facts. Dude from Baltimore. I won't bet you on that Shakur and O'Boy fight, Frank Martin, because it sounds like you want to make a bet. We can do 100, 200, whatever you safe with. If you want to do a little measly ass $50. But I want to bet you because you keep saying Shakur this, Shakur that. Shakur is everything you know he's supposed to be. You just don't want to give it to him yet. But you could always put your money up, so I won't bet you on that fight. But I'm gonna sit up here and say this what I got from that video. Shakur is respectful. Bill Haney gave him respect, what have you. And I think it's being blown out of proportion. They said if they can't fight at 130, they can move up and fight at 140, which is very respectful. And I know Shakur knows the same thing because this fight will eventually be to sell and will marinate and make one of them be the biggest fights. Dudes are sitting up here trying to run with the narrative because they want Devin to look like this and Devin look like how Tank moved around and all this stuff like that. So they're trying to run with the narratives. That's all I got on it. I'm willing to counter punch back at any time. That's my call.
Yo, let me ask you a question, please.
Go ahead.
What is your interpretation in that video when he says hot? Because we ain't even thinking about hot could be the popping division, right? The way 135 is hot. You know what I mean? 147 is hot. You feel me? So it's like, is he talking about hot is too hot for us? It's too much danger? Or is he talking about hot is a popping division because Tank there, because Ryan there, because T.O. there? You know what I'm saying? Now Regis is there. Now Devin's moving up. So I don't know. What is he talking about? Because that video's old. And I'm pretty sure when that video surfaced, first was recorded, is when Tank was fighting at 40.
All
Because
right.
that video
This
is 2 years old,
you gotta
Danny?
add.
I don't
You
know
might have to
how
play the.
old it is, but
You might.
I don't believe it's well, I know for
You
sure.
know for a fact
I
it's
know
older than a year.
Yeah, it's definitely. I was gonna say I know for sure it's older than a year, for sure.
You
Let
may
me answer
feel
that,
like it's
Ness.
your time,
Let me answer the
but it's
Actually,
not your time.
a year. I know
All right.
it's older than a year and a half. But go ahead.
All right. You gotta play the clip again because you gotta connect what he said right before it. After he finished giving Shakur his props, he said, "You know how these niggas moving, all these fighters moving," and he said if it get too hot at 130, we can move to 140. So you gotta play them two together, and you can't separate them because he went from giving Shakur his props and saying where they came from, and then saying, "You know how fighters moving or niggas moving these days." So that might be me saying like it's too crowded, or if they get in the way of it, me and you could just always move up and do it at 140. So I can't tell you what Bill meant in that. All I know it was clip perfect, but it to sound a certain way. Bill probably go come on here and say what he meant to say. Niggas go say he's talking and blown out of proportion. From what I got, from what I took out of everything I heard this morning in the clip, at 1:30, if it get too hot, meaning they can still make the fight, it's crowded or whatever's getting in the way of it, we can always still move up and fight at 140. That's what I got from that video.
All right, all right. I'm trying to see. All right.
What you trying to see, champ?
I was looking for my Bill text so I could text him, but I'm not the fuck. I hate when can't find a recent conversation. You gotta retext. Shit, whack.
Phone lines
you
are
got?
open though. If
You
you
got
guys
the
want to
Quan?
call in, voice your opinion.
Did you get the Quan?
425-569-5241. Twitter Spaces and Discord. Quan on X Spaces. What up, man?
Yo, what up, Ness? What up, Danny?
What up?
I just wanted to shoot right in here real quick. Man, I think it's crazy that like Dev and Shakur beefing. Man, hold on, man.
Hey yo, I sent the text 3 times. I said Bill Haney, Bill Haney, Bill. He said, I'm coming.
Yeah, we need to see what Bill got to say about this, because I feel like that people definitely taking this out of content, like what he was saying. But I think it's crazy how Dev and Shakur like beefing like this, like, you know, they was friends at a point in time. But I just hope that they keep that in the ring, you know what I'm saying, so they can break the bank. You feel me? You know, keep it respectful and get that money. So they both win at the end of the day. But as far as like what people saying it with the conversation, the leaked video, I think that caller hit it on the money. He said that basically he was speaking to Shakur, so he's saying like if it don't make sense at 30s, we can fight at 40. So I don't see how that's saying we duck in or nothing like that. That's still saying we want to fight you, but if it don't make sense at 30, you can fight at 40. It's gonna happen. People need to relax, let the storyline play out, and yeah, that's all I got to say on it.
I just want to apologize to my man Cliff. You know, Danny too busy. He didn't see that counterpunch.
I didn't.
Apologies, fams. It's becoming a thing, right?
Yo.
I'm on. We ready?
You ready?
Yo, y'all missing the point.
Knight got a
Yo,
counterpunch
everybody's
too.
missing the point. Let me tell. I know what Bill was talking about when he said it's too hot, and I know what all this is about. Listen closely. That first time Bill and Shakur had that video, Shakur kept holding something over Bill's head. That only Bill and Shakur and I guess whoever the third person was. That conversation was private. Devin had nothing about it, and Shakur kept threatening Bill like, "Yo, don't make me expose you, big cuz, big homie, whatever the fuck he calls him," because that was Bill having a little bit of doubt in his son. And motherfucking Devin doesn't know about that. Like, he's never gonna say nothing bad to his son's face. Like,
I don't
he's
know. I
going
think
to
he
always tell
knew.
him you're the best. No,
He
listen,
knew.
don't cut me off. Don't cut me off. I paid for this. Listen. So Shakur's like, look, your own father don't believe in you, and I got the proof, right? So when he said it's too hot, we gonna get out of there, he was clearly telling Shakur. Shakur was like, "What you say, old timer, about?" And that, if you go back to that interview, he like, "What you say, old timer? If it get too hot, y'all gonna leave?" Because their plan was, if when Shakur gets in their weight class, they move up. And that shit was no good for Devin to hear that from his father, and his father never told him that personally. I'm telling you. But outside of that, because I think Shakur is a jealous sucker ass nigga. He wants what Devin has. He thinks because he probably is a little bit of a better boxer, so he feels he deserves it. But you didn't earn it yet. You hating on your boy so much. Like, I feel like that shit is corny as fuck. I can't feel Shakur on that. Like, and that's what this is about. Like,
All right.
Shakur just a jealous ass nigga, and fucking Bill said that shit to him, and now it came out like. But Devin shouldn't worry about it. If I was Devin, I wouldn't worry about it because it is what it is. But that's really what that shit is about, like. But yeah, let everybody talk, cause this I'm gonna be counterpunching on this topic today. I'll see y'all whenever somebody say something useful. You'll hear from me, Denny. Keep your eyes on the motherfucking Cash App.
I got Nike Hendricks. What up?
So shouts out to the boxing voice. Shouts out to you, man, Danny. Shit, man, I don't give a damn what Bill said, to be honest. I do, but I don't. Shakur had plenty of opportunities, man. Like, why are we stuck on that? He need to worry about Frank. What did he tell him about Lomachenko? You need to worry about Lomachenko. Didn't he tell that to Haney? He need to worry about Frank Martin, man. The fuck? Like, he had plenty of time. He was just on the podcast saying that Devin only had one fight to make undisputed. So if he had that opportunity, he would have had it too. Nigga, you had the opportunity. He be contradicting himself so much, man. Like, I don't believe in him, bro. Like, he's a good boxer, yeah, but everybody talking about he better than Haney. How? Haney undisputed. Shakur was never undisputed. Unified, Ring Magazine, but you weren't undisputed. You didn't take over a division. You was a champ, and there was two other champs, or one other champ, or three other champs in the division. Haney is the only champ in the division. That's why people be talking crazy as hell, man. Talking about Haney ain't got skills, this or that. Like, fuck out of here. And then the man said he can make 130 before. Like, he said it. He say all this shit out his mouth, but nobody holding Shakur accountable for that bullshit. Like, the man said he can make 130, but you lost your belts on the scale at 131. But you want to be your best friend, Bud Crawford, your brother, but you didn't keep your WBO belt to challenge Haney. You lost your shit weighing 131 pounds when you had to make 130 pounds to keep your title. So if Rod Casamigo would have won, he would have been champ. And then since Shakur won, he won shit. Just another fight he won. Just another record on his book. That wasn't a title fight for him. Like, come on now. His last two fights weren't title fights, but they talking shit about Haney? Fuck out of here. Haney been WBC champ for the longest. Undisputed now. Going up to fight Regis of a two-time champ at 140. And he's the reigning champ. He about to fight Frank for a vacant. So, man, that's my call, man. That shit, but yeah. And then I want to say this, man, because we don't need these other folks talking, man. Fuck it, man. Bill Haney, Devin Haney, man. This some bullshit. That's my call.
All right. Now, Bill got the link. He said he jumping on, so I'm sure he'll be on. I got $2 Cash App from Mike Hicks. Shout out to Mike Hicks. Salute to the coffee, my friend. This is a Dunkin' Donuts blend. Appreciate you. He says, Shakur slowly turning into Twitter fingers. Keyboard emoji. Damn. My boy Curb, man. Yeah, man.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Let me play this video, though, one more time, right? Just for anybody that doesn't know what the conversation is all about. We're going to give you an opportunity to hear the video once more and make your own assessment.
Because Core is a Olympic.
We're going to refresh and catch it right at the beginning.
You know what I'm saying? The first thing that I don't even know how it happened because we thought that we was getting points. You dig what I mean? Because Core is a Olympic. Core always then got in on Devin. Nigga, are you tripping? You niggas, y'all. Nigga, the whole shit started because it was live that we're in there with Core. Not Core is getting out on us. Like, he's the big nigga. He's the big homie in the shit. It was never. We would always, nigga, first the gap was like this. The gap got closer and always got, if you got off any with core, it was a plus. If you just had a good day, that's how it was with him. All the way up until now, brother. That's why I told him, I said, inside the weight classes, when we moving, just like niggas is moving now, brother, if it's too hot at 30, we already ready to go to 40, brother. Listen, brother. You get what I'm saying? The first thing that.
And you know what's funny is that everybody's listening to that and obviously drawing their own conclusion. But at the end, what he does say is, if it's too hot at 30, we already ready to go to 40, bruh. And this is a year and a half old. Just goes to show, you know. And again, I hate to have to like do that, but it's just you gotta highlight the truth. You know, one dude has been struggling to make weight since Jorge Linares. The video in question is about a year and a half old, yet he still sent the offer to fight again at 35 when there was pictures surfacing of him looking like Michael Jackson in Thriller. It's funny, man. It's funny what y'all choose to back. Majid, what up?
Yo, what up, Ness? You can hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody need to like the video, subscribe to the channel, and join YouTube members and Patreon for something. Shit, throw in some fucking super chats just cause you fuck with the show too. He got to have Bill Haney on, show some love. But shit, man. Like I said, you know, from the 25%, most of the people that's even riding with Shakur felt like he should take that shit. You know that this fucking whatever this shit is, this little fucking paparazzi video, that shit just making it sound real bad because we got the timeline. Most of the casuals ain't gonna have that timeline, so it gonna look bad and everything. But I'ma just say this: A side gonna always be A sides. It's gonna feel like A side bullies until your fighter get what they want. So in my case, I'm fucking with Shakur. And I don't like how he been moving, but when that motherfucking fight do happen, I got $1,000 motherfucking dollars for you motherfuckers. We already heard him. The gap was from here, then it got to here, then it got to here. So they still filling up gaps to catch up. Let this boy keep working. Let him keep getting rounds in. Y'all boy Devin Haney gonna lose. So I just want some of y'all money. All y'all confident motherfuckers that super chatting and counter punching back, I want to bet y'all motherfuckers, cause I guarantee you. Shakur gonna show y'all niggas. Y'all gonna have to respect them one day. One day y'all gonna have to respect them. Bud just got y'all respect. Shakur about to do the same thing. I don't think he gonna dog walk him like motherfucking Spence got, but it's gonna be a lot of leashes and it's gonna be a lot of that shit out there. You know, so while y'all sitting here praising the nigga cause he on top right now, we talking about everything except who we think will win. But and it's granted because this show ain't about who will win. It's about the motherfucking topic. But when it come to them motherfuckers signing the fight, y'all big mouth niggas that's riding with Haney, let me get a bet with y'all. I want that money, man. So shout out to you, Ness. You know what I'm saying? And motherfuckers, let's bet whenever they fight, man. I even bet Bill Haney himself. I got $1,000 on that shit. Shakur gonna smoke that boy. But that's all I got. I'm gonna go smoke this little Spence pack right now. I'm out, Ness.
Yo, it's funny in Omaha, bro. They had Spence packs for real, like legit. Um, Apes with his face and shit on them shits. That was crazy. RRT boxing with Mr. A, $10. Ness, please find my comment on Fight Hype leak video, then psychoanalyze what Bill's saying. Hashtag Hardin. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Can you screenshot it to me and DM it? Please? My friend? Help the show? R. Jonesy, member for 10 months on that contender level. Shakur can dish but can't take. He talk about Bill, but someone mentioned his mom. It's street fight time. Also, have Bill come on and speak for himself. Negron, $2. Bill, and I quote, word salad Haney. Okay. I got 954 twigs on that prospect level. I ain't reading into it too deep, but I truly believe if this was Calvin talking about Tank, Ness would be coming different and interpreting it negative in a negative way. If this was Calvin talking about Tank, again, is this Calvin talking about Tank sparring Shakur and Tank isn't the medalist, which he's not, and Shakur is the medalist, which he is, and is this Calvin saying how the gap has was separate and now it's closer? Like, because if it's that, then yeah, I mean, I would interpret it the same way I'm interpreting it, I believe. Because that's what it sounds like. Like, you guys want me to add words to this, just like you want to add 35 to this. You want me to add duck to this. You want me to add all these weird words that they're just not there. Not for me anyway. Not for me. All I see is one man giving another man respect, while simultaneously telling him that things ain't the way they used to be. You was big bruh once upon a time, and we couldn't get off on you once upon a time. But that ain't the case no more. It's clear as day. People was there to see Devin Haney spar Shakur. Bill said it clear as day. Like, the gap was here, now it's here. You know what I mean? So I don't understand what this video says. Maybe Shakur need to leak the other half of the video so we could get better context, because from this video, it just shows me that Bill was telling Shakur in his face, like, yeah, bro, one time you was big, bro. One time we couldn't get off on you. And it's supposed to be that way. You was the Olympian. You understand? You older than Devin. You understand? It's supposed to have been that way, but now it's tighter. Now it's tighter. That's what I heard, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I sent him the link. So when he comes, he comes. That's all I can do is send him the link, and he'll show up. He'll show up. I got who I got here with this Cash App. Who this be? Jamie. Who the fuck is Jamie? Jamie. Anybody know who Jamie is? Fucking hell. Who is Jamie? I don't know who's Jamie, but I owe you a counterpunch. But I got Toledo Treese with a counterpunch. Yerp.
Yo.
What up?
Yeah, what up, though? What up, though?
What's good?
Man. Hey. I just had to call. I ain't gonna lie. I just seen the video. That's funny. I just tuned in, seen the video. I ain't gonna lie. I felt like I couldn't see Bill Haney's face in the video. It was borderline on some Wizard Kelly shit off the pros. I mean, I ain't know what to think about that. So I'm like, I can't see face. I don't know if this was. I'm sure it's real. It's just shit that should just bother me. I can't see his face. I want to see his emotion. You feel me? I want to see the fire in his eye when he sent when Bill saying this shit. You feel? That's all. But one more thing in my what the fuck is going? Hey Jared, hey Jared Anderson. If you listen to this show, hey, man, I'm gonna need you to stop coming out to the ring, bro, with mask on your face, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. That shit pissing me off, bro. You done it before. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. It's the beginning of the fight. We need all the FaceTime we can get on the camera, my guy. That's the only time that we're not gonna be taking punches throughout the night. We're not gonna be in a fight throughout the night, and you putting on the mask on your face, I feel like you fucking up your camera time. I don't know. Maybe I don't know shit, but I would appreciate it if you stop doing that. And that's just coming from a real fan in Toledo, Ohio. My guy, stop doing that. Put on the shades. I like how you had on the buffs. But yeah, bro, stop covering up your face on camera, bro. Stop doing it. With this Shakur Stevenson shit, man, I know Jared probably didn't like to hear that, and I know Shakur is this guy. He fuck around, and I might hear from him or something. But hey, anyway, we team Haney this way. Shakur should have took the offer. He didn't. Stop talking about my guy, bro. We moving up. We fighting champions. Let the shit go, bro. It's slow. You fight who you gonna fight at 135. Like I said, we gonna beat Regis. We gonna fuck around, beat up Broly, and then we fuck around, get a hold of T.O. Fuck it. I know niggas gonna say, no, he ain't say Matias' name. We fuck around, beat his ass too. Fuck it. But we gonna get a hold of T.O., and then we gonna move up to 147. Shakur might still be trying to catch up and whatnot. He might have to just meet us at 147. Fuck it. That might be what he had to do. But hey, Jared, stop wearing the mask on your intro. My guy. I know I got another car, right?
Yep.
Should I ain't gonna stack that one today. I'm gonna hold off. I might hear something I don't like and just come back. Hey, one more thing though. Hold on. I heard that it was a new caller, the guy
You may
Quan
feel
from
like it's your
Cleveland. He was
time,
talking about Toledo
but
and
it's not your
Cleveland
time.
shit, setting something up on some border war shit.
Mm-hmm.
Telling me with that action. I don't know if he listening, but hey, I like that type of talk. Tell him to get with me. But yeah, I'm gonna save my call though. I'm gonna tune back in with you. Don't forget about me on the line, Jack.
All
Shout
right.
out TBV. All right.
I don't know who Jaime is, man. Is it Jaime or Jamie? But I got Mike Hicks with another one. He said, Bill Haney said, the old days is the old days. Slim Charles. For real, for real. For real, for real. They don't seem to get that part. It's hilarious, man. I don't know who this counterpunch is, man. I feel horrible trying to move on without giving that person a call. Somebody, if I owe you a counterpunch on Twitter, maybe you should raise your hand because I haven't correlated your Twitter name with your Cash App. Same thing on Discord. Send me a message or something. I'm gonna keep it moving because we gotta keep it moving. Professor 216, what up, though? Oh shit, my bad. Hold on, Professor. J Billy is Jamie. All right, my bad, J Billy. What up? Gotta unmute, champ. J Billy. No J Billy. Hold on.
Yo.
What up?
Shout out Ness, shout out Danny putting in that work. Ness said my name about 5,000 times. Everybody know my government. But so first and foremost, I've been saying this. Shakur beats. He's the best out of the trio. Tank, Haney, and Shakur. Let me just start by saying that I don't see him losing any fight. I can't imagine him losing a fight. But bro, how you moving right now? You moving like a real sucker right now. You moving like a real sucker duck. You moving like a little mama right now, nigga. Get off the nip. Like this nigga Bob babied this nigga too much. Get off the nip and get in the trenches, nigga. Like what is you doing? Why you keep on saying this nigga's name? Why are you in the ring making these little Hollywood videos saying this nigga's name when you wouldn't even take the contract? Like you acting like you want the fight, but you doing all this talking. This nigga younger than you and he's stepping. He sent you the contract. So what? You can't take a sacrifice? You really don't want the fight, my nigga. Like, why are you doing all this? Like, what is it really for? Is it just to build up your name? Cause he's looking bad. He's looking bad. Like, what? You ain't from VA. I can tell you that right now. Like that VA Philly shit. I don't know where you from, bro. But how you moving right now is bad. I don't care what you do after the fight. Yeah, we know the results of the fight. Let's say he beats him. Hey, bro, you was still acting like a bitch before the fight. That don't fucking cape for what you did before it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think we focused on what Bill's saying. Like, why are we focused on that when Shakur's doing all this? Like, nigga, you a boxer.
why are you doing this talking? You know what I'm saying? Like, am I alone on this? Like, how y'all feeling about this shit?
Nah, man. Voice of the people, dog. Is you got it? You got to air it out, man. You feel me? We give you the platform, but
Hey, bro,
you
like,
know,
bro, hey, man, if anybody knows Shakur, I'm gonna take my first call. I'm gonna save him for the second call. I hope Shakur, Bill,
I
Dev,
reached
everybody
out
hop
to
on here,
Shakur
cause
again. I reached out to
I
him
tried to
again.
DM him. I ain't even gonna lie, cause I don't like talking about nobody behind their back. Even though I'm a regular ass nigga, you can still get to me. You know what I'm saying? I don't want you to feel like I'm hiding, just talking behind the screen like a lot of these niggas in the chat. But Shakur, bro, you acting like a real little mama right now. Bob ain't gonna put you on the nip no more, bro. Get in the trenches or get the
You may
fuck out.
feel like it's your time,
But I'm gonna come back later for
but it's
my
not your
next
time.
call, Ness. I got you.
Danny, this was your half L. You stay with some nice flavors, yo.
Bro, why you steady lighting my shit, bro?
So the whole one is mine.
Yeah.
I ain't know. I tried to respect your whole one. I thought that was your whole one.
He said you got some nice flavors. Oh man. We got King Arthur on
Nah. On
There he
Discord.
go again. There he go about to do that shit again. Skip
Get
over it, nigga.
Nah. He ain't know he was on a smoke break. Hardin, what up? Nah, but go ahead. It's on you on Discord. Hit the bell, Danny.
Hey man, everybody want what Devin Haney got, but nobody want to do what Devin Haney had to do. I'm gonna say that again. Everybody want what Devin Haney got, but don't nobody want to fucking sacrifice. Don't nobody want to. I got a question, y'all. Do y'all remember when Shakur was at 130 and Navarrete wanted to fight, and Shakur wasn't trying to up Navarrete pay, and then he couldn't make the weight, so he moved up. But did anybody call him a duck for that? Did anybody call Shakur Stevenson a duck when Navarrete turned down the offer and he moved up? Now we see the same situation with Devin Haney and this nigga complaining. Regardless of what Bill Haney said. Nigga, you were sent a contract for more money than you would have ever got. And you said no. And now you want to complain. And I think maybe it's the Bud effect because Bud stood on his shit and he was able to get more money. Shakur trying to do the same thing. But nigga, you ain't Bud. You a guy who was a champion at 130. You lost your belts. You came up to 135 with no leverage. And now you want a shortcut for what Devin Haney had to scrape for. Get the fuck out of here, man. This nigga is jealous. This nigga is he acting like a hoe. I ain't gonna lie. And I got Shakur winning that fight. I'm another person that believes Shakur is gonna win, but that don't change how you acting. My nigga, like, get it together. Did he have that same energy with Lomachenko? When Lomachenko openly ducking? He sure don't. He sure don't. He all nice. He all nice to Lomachenko, but when it come to Devin Haney, somebody who helped you get better, somebody who you used to train with, you know, you want to act like a bitch. That shit crazy. That shit crazy. You know, it's just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. Like, you didn't take the fight, so now deal with the fucking consequences. Devin Haney got his own shit going on. Devin Haney don't need you, nigga. You need Devin Haney. Devin Haney got what you want, nigga. So humble yourself. I would say take the offer. You can't even take the offer now, but he just complaining. And after how Bill Haney done treated you and been kind to you throughout your since before you was a pro, you gonna disrespect Bill Haney like that? Yeah, man. Make this nigga make this nigga work for the fight, bro. Make this nigga meet you up at 47, like what Tree said. Cause he got this misconception about how shit's supposed to go. You better earn your shit, little nigga. That's all I got to say.
All right, Chan. Appreciate the call. Shout out to Ness. Shout out to Hardin in the building. Let's see who we got next on the phone lines. Arthur, you may unmute yourself. How are you?
What's good? What's good, Danny? What's good? Yeah, I feel like the context of the video, because it's back when they was cool, obviously. I feel like Bill said, I mean, when Shakur can't make weight, it said when it's hot at 130, you move up. We gonna move to 140 on some, not on some ducking stuff, but just because a year and a half ago they already was talking about moving up because the weight was bad. I think that was like when he went viral for that Cambosa's weigh in. So I feel like they will start talking about moving up at that point. You feel me? So I
Man,
don't
let
think it
me
was on.
tell you, that video was man, way before that.
Yeah, but like I was saying, so that's on that was on that type of time, and yeah, Shakur moving kind of. I think Shakur be dead, but he moved kind of lane and
Never mind.
finesse because he was talking about Charlo needed to have you know what I'm saying, this type of hostile energy, but he don't like it between Devin and Shakur. So I think that's kind of funny. But
Who?
yeah, that's
Who was saying they like that and don't like that?
you said you wanted Charlo to turn up like this.
Yeah, they gotta fight, bruh. Oh my God. Who is this? Who's
It's
talking,
Arthur.
Danny? Arthur, come on, man. How you gonna compare Charlo and Canelo, who gotta fight, and Charlo, who been talking about like Shakur and Devin just started beefing this year. They just took a hugging video in Top Rank that Danny had recorded, and I was witness to. Like the energy for Shakur and Devin is insane. The way y'all want these two to jump in the ring and kill each other. Meanwhile,
I think it's kind of lame.
Meanwhile, Charlo been talking about Canelo for how many years? When the last time Canelo fought at 54, Danny? And when the first time? That's how long it's been with Jermell, Charlo, and Canelo. So yeah, I want Charlo to keep that same energy.
Smith,
and I never said take it to the street. I'm telling them, Devin and Haney, that's the same person, with Shakur, of course, to not go to the street. I'm not telling them to do anything that I would, like I don't see what I'm saying wrong here. Like you talking about,
And my stance point is, I think it's lame in general with the going back and forth. I just feel like on Charlo end, like he said in his $1 million worth game, he said Canelo ain't come with no energy for him, so he just gonna keep it cordial. You feel me? So that's my call.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
See who else we got. Did you get to Quan?
Quan, yeah, we got the Quan.
Quan,
but it's hella people over here. Who that 973? That's Q in North, right? Q in North, what up?
Yo, this Champ, yo.
Who?
This Champ in North.
Damn, Champ, my
in North.
bad. I'm trying to use my mental Rolodex. That ain't work. Talk to me, buenos dias.
Yeah. What up, dude? Hey, yo. I'm hearing a lot of people talk crazy about Shakur and Devin Haney. Shakur being a sucker for doing this and the third. 1 minute, y'all want niggas to be out here doing all this rah-rah talking to sell a fight. Another minute, it's some sucker shit, right? You can't have it both ways. Know what I mean?
We could, Champ. We could,
yeah,
because
if
Shakur,
but that's
if
corny,
Shakur's
though, right?
talking, nah, it ain't corny. You talk about the dude you about to have a fight with.
Okay.
This is called clout chasing or building your name off someone else, building your fight off another fight. So it's like I ain't gonna talk about Frank. I'm gonna talk about Devin so that people want to see me fight Devin. So when it's time to fight Frank, they just tune into that because they want to make sure I win to see Devin next. But like, let's talk about Frank. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you didn't take the offer. Why we still talking about this shit? This shit's so old. Like, my man about to fight November for the WBC at 140. We still talking about an offer that you didn't take. Like, I'm not getting it. Like, why we leaking videos about shit when you don't want the fight? Like, he just did he did a show. He did a show. He did a show on 2 days ago on DAZN where he let them know, like, bruh. They said, bruh, but don't you feel like you should have called his bluff? He like, yeah, I wanted to call his bluff. So then why didn't you? Oh, because I thought if I'd have took it, he'd have still wanted something else. We can't assume. Like, look, we can't defend this shit. Like, at the end of the day, Shakur's an excellent fighter, but he got an offer. He got an offer,
he
bro.
got an offer.
And y'all don't like to talk about the fact that he had another offer from Warrington to go to Leeds. Then the other dude just called in, talk about the offer to Navarrete. Like, we got to keep the same energy, bruh. Like, what's good for the goose got to be good for the gander. One dude can't just be taking and not taking offers, and other dudes got to take them.
So you telling me, because y'all love Floyd, right? You talk about the green print, and by no means am I comparing Shakur to Floyd. But what I'm talking about, just like how Andre Ward talks about, it's a business at the end of the day. So if they offer Shakur $5, and Shakur like, I'm not taking $5. Give me X, Y, and Z. Bill Haney already came on your show and said, we're not giving nobody no percentage. We're giving you a flat rate. So he didn't want to really give him that.
No, Bill. No, champ. You gotta hold up. You gotta hold up because you interpret that wrong. Bill Haney clearly said he wanted to give a percentage, and he pleaded with Devin.
No, a flat
fee. And he pleaded with Devin. Sorry, thank you. He pleaded with Devin, saying, let's not give him a percentage. He deserved a flat fee. And Devin said, no, send him a percentage of undisputed. You think John Ryder, Ron Jada got a percentage? When he had to go, who? John Ryder, the dude that fought for all the belts.
Oh, John Ryder.
The dude that fought for all the belts in Mexico.
Shakur is John Ryder is no Shakur. Shakur is bringing more to the table. Devin got the belts, but come on, man, let's be real. Yeah, that's the thing. Everybody keep talking that undisputed shit. I get it. He's undisputed. Bro, but he beat fucking Cambosos, man. You act like that nigga beat
and guess what,
like,
champ?
Oh God,
champ.
Let's
And
be
if
real.
Shakur would have took the offer,
he's a good fighter.
If
So
Shakur,
stop acting like Shakur's out here clout chasing this bum ass nigga.
all right,
Them
well if
niggas already
Shakur,
was beefing before when he came out of the Olympics. But
if
then
Shakur,
they pieced it back up. Because Haney be on some sucker shit. And his dad out here talking crazy. So he gonna say something about his dad, and then he's gonna say something about his mom. His mom's don't be out here on Twitter. That Devin Haney dad be on here Twitter. That's why niggas some smack. And we all know he will. Nigga from North. He got a nice smile, but the nigga's a goon ass retarded little nigga. You know it. Devin Haney came up different. But some acting all crazy. And all these niggas out here acting like, yo, he doing this, he doing. It's about money. He wanna get the most he can get. Like any other fighter.
But you can't have it both ways. You started your call off saying we can't have it both ways. You can't have it both ways.
You just said you can.
Not in this situation. Not in this situation.
Which one is it?
Not in this situation because you asking for the fight and the money. Not even Floyd did that. But champ, Floyd didn't get that. Floyd had to take 30, bruh. You know how many motherfuckers had it? No. Canelo. Listen to me. Canelo took short money 3 times. Canelo took short money 3 times. He got a fucking $5 million offer for Floyd. He fought Canelo for another $5 million. What the fuck is we talking about? We talking about, Cotto. We talking about legends he took short money for, man. Y'all bumped your fucking head. You bumped your head. With legends.
Yo, Floyd
legends.
Only took short money. Floyd only took short money for De La Hoya, and that was it. After De La Hoya, he never took short money again. You and I both know that.
Bruh,
you know the sport
De La Hoya, the one took him over the top.
As a silver medalist, 2-time.
And what was Floyd?
2 division
and what was Floyd?
Devin Haney
and what was Floyd?
Like, let's be.
What was Floyd? What was
Floyd? Don't be acting
like
this nigga clout chasing him. He's just some retarded nigga that just want to keep talking shit because he can't get the nigga in the ring. That's it. That's all it is.
But that's not true.
Champ,
you pitching a narrative. That's not true. He could get him in the ring. He could get him in the ring. He ain't take the offer.
But I doubt it, bro. Them niggas would have came with some other shit.
Again. So now you assuming. 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 But now you assuming. Now you saying the same thing he said on the DAZN boxing show. Now, so don't nobody want to fight him. We sent him an offer. Nah, that offer ain't real. If I would have took it ain't real.
Smoking mirrors. So he said call his bluff.
Man, you sound crazy.
Shit, right? In my opinion,
you sound like a radical.
Right. That might have been a real offer. He would have took it, whatever, right?
Bill Haney, yo, they didn't even supposed to fight. Bill Haney the one telling us we stand at 35. Shakur was like, what the fuck? How? I thought we was good. What, now you want to stay down here? Well, what's up? And then when it's time to fight, or after the Loma fight, what do you do? Yeah, I'm gonna get out this
You may
ring.
feel
Get
like
the
it's your
fuck out of
time,
here, man. All right.
but it's not your time.
I don't even understand y'all. Don't nobody want to fight him. An offer comes through. Don't nobody want to fight him. Warrington sends an offer to fight him in Leeds. Don't nobody want to fight him. Navarrete wanted to fight him. Don't nobody want to fight. What is y'all talking about, man? Do the shit just sound good when y'all say it? What the fuck? Should we drop it as an ad lib on a song? Don't nobody want to fight him. Don't nobody want to fight him. Fuck wrong with these weirdos? It's contracts coming. Like, what is y'all talking about? Then the dude say, well, if he'd have took the 25%, they'd have just came up with something else. So now not only Core's assuming some new shit would have popped up, but now the fans assuming because it's sheep. That's why I got the sheep soundbite. Because you following the shepherd. Shakur's your shepherd. Shakur's his shepherd. Shakur gave him the answer. When Akin Barak asked him, well, why you ain't just taking the, you know what I'm saying? Call his bluff. I was going to call his bluff, but I felt like if I'd have took it, they'd have just said something else. So we just going to assume. Like, yeah, we going to run with it, the shepherd. We going to run with the shepherd. All right, bet. Elohim.
Yeah.
What up?
Yeah, man. Shakur, he a real opportunist, real big weasel type of nigga. I ain't gonna lie, you can see it with that rat ass grin he got, man. He funny as hell though. I ain't gonna lie. Not taking nothing away from him in the ring. Not taking nothing away from him in the ring at all. That boy a dog. He a savage in that bitch. Swear to God. But the man is an opportunist. You putting your foot in your mouth, bro. And you claim you from these trenches. I don't know, because you doing a little bit too much talking. You was on ESPN. You said, oh, if Devin fight me at 135, he better not do that. He going to be drained. It's going to be bad for Devin. He going to be weak. It's hard for him to make the weight. Then, to piggyback what you said on the DAZN show, they asked him, like, all right, well, if Devin get past Regis and he offer you to fight at 140, would you take it? Oh, I don't know about that. You saw the video. You know that's what he said. I don't know about that. I have to see. What you mean you gotta see? So you want an advantage when you know he gonna be drained? Man, stop that, and you better focus up on Frank Martin, because that boy ain't no pushover, and styles make fights. And fuck them resumes and papers on my mama. That's gonna be the best nigga you done been in the ring with in your professional career. In his professional career, that's gonna be the best nigga he done been in the ring with. Southpaw versus Southpaw. Good ass jab, changes level with the jab. Power in both hands, real athletic, fast twitch, nice defense. Man, that boy better quit bullshitting and focus up. Bro, all that opportunity shit, you better focus up, Shakur. Real shit. And I like him, and I think he'll beat Devin at 135. At 140, I think he still could probably edge him out. But the more that fight wait, because Devin still, you can see in his body, he's still kind of developing and shit a little bit. Shakur kind of more so in his physical prime. He done grew into his body already. This is like his third weight class, right?
And he 25, so after this year, he stopped growing.
Like
Statistically.
Like, shorty, you better stop playing. You better stop playing and focus up. Real nigga shit. You better stop playing and focus up. Real talk. That's my call, gang.
All right. I got a couple of counter punches. J Mac is first. Then we got Fats. Then we got Yoko. In that order.
J Mac.
Ness, I want you to go to facts first because I'm gonna have to.
All right, Fats.
Man, yo, I'm telling you, bro, these Newark niggas, they looking bad out here, bro. These niggas, man, look, they argue both sides of the coin. That's heads and tails. You can't beat them. You can't beat them, bro. Like, and one moment, again, like you said, dude said niggas ducking them and Bill Haney talking crazy. And I don't be seeing Bill Haney and Devin talk crazy about Shakur. They be responding to his ass. Like, bro, come on, yo. Like, yo, they be responding to he Twitter fingers. He keep keyboard killing and shit like that. Like, bro, that shit whack. That shit whack and shit. Like, and then again, you get an offer in front of you, you turn it down. And what you say he told the dude, I felt like something else would have came. What that sound like? A fucking excuse? Let's just call it for what it is. That sound like an excuse, bruh. That sound like an excuse. A dude wanted to fight you overseas. You talking about you want a homecoming fight? Come on, bruh. Like this shit. And then dudes be saying, "Well, he big. He bigger than John Ryder. He bigger than in fucking Newark." In Newark, you might be right. You might be right. He might be real big in fucking Newark, but come on, bro. Like compared to everything else and everybody else, like bro, still on the come up for real, for real. You get what I mean? Like this shit making it seem like he a goat and can't nobody beat him, bro. Like that shit whack as shit. That shit gay as hell. And you know, I guess you can just like people to that extent, but again, I don't give a fuck who my favorite people is, what athlete or who I like. I don't put shit past nobody. I like Tank, but he moved different when Devin Haney name come up. That's just a fact. Like that's just a fact. At first I was saying, yeah, I mean Tank could beat everybody. Like I think Tank could beat everybody, but another nigga in his division got all the belts and he don't want none of it. He don't want none of it. Like you can't deny that shit for whatever reason. And Shakur Stevenson, bro, he's saying one thing, but he doing another. His fans say one thing, but he do another. And they just ignore. Oh, you know what? That ain't really happened. That ain't what really happened. What had happened was this what happened. Like, come on, bro. Like, y'all crazy as shit. I never seen grown adults make excuse for other men. This shit crazy as shit. Why y'all can't just call it for what it is, yo? Like, just keep that shit a buck. Like, homie is picking and choosing fights like he like that. Like he earned that right or something. Like, bruh picking and choosing to fight Conseco, losing his belts on the scale, talking about he ate Popeyes. He still eating Popeyes and shit. You know what I mean? Like, he could have lost the pound, but he had too many biscuits. Like, this shit corny as shit. Like, they respond to him, but they whack, they talking shit. So it's like, again, like, bruh, no matter what
You
Devin
may
do, yo
feel like it's
can't
your
win for
time,
real. But I'm gonna
but
keep
it's not
turning
your
there.
time.
So here's this. This is from 2020. Now, you know, do I know for a fact that Wood was fired because of this? Nah, I don't know. I ain't never asked either. But and this statement ain't got nothing to do with what Ward is talking about here. What Ward is talking about still is true. And it still is facts to what I told you, that they didn't take the fight with Warrington in Leeds. And Ward goes on to say, you know how the game goes, Eddie. And he's talking to Eddie Hearn. Just because you believe an offer is very solid doesn't mean the fighter or his management have to agree. We are not after solid. Shakur deserves better than solid if he is going across any pond. Hope you and your family are well. So this is just another offer they turned down. Now, I will say this. Had to clear my throat. I will say this. It's always been my belief, Danny, that Ward and Shakur parted ways because of this. Because Ward and Shakur could not see eye to eye on Shakur going to Leeds for this fight. I think that's why Ward was no longer part of the management. I know on camera he says something like it's a conflict of interest because he's commentating for ESPN, yada, yada, yada. I just feel that he was always trying to go the slower route with Shakur. And Shakur's team had a faster route in mind. That being said, this is another offer, though. Again, you can hate me for telling the truth. You can be little. You can be a little person with a dark heart and be mad at me for reminding you that in 2020 they offered him a fight for unification at 26 to go to Leeds and they didn't take it. And they didn't turn around and send Gary Russell an offer either at that same division where Gary was the WBC champion. This is just truth. You want to hate me because of that, you want to say I'm a hater because of that, then there's something wrong with you, you know. But we had a counterpunch from J-Mac after Fats. What up?
Yo, shout out to Facts. I really ain't got much on this call. I do want that bet if he ever acknowledge it. I guess I won't come off like I'm bullying if he said he won't bet. Nah, but I do agree with like 90% of his call. Like, man, he's. Oh, and let me just state a disclaimer: I am not no hater of Shakur. I fuck with Shakur. He's like that. I think he beats all them niggas that y'all think that's competitive fights. I think he beat them all. Shakur, I ain't gonna talk about how he moving. I think he trying to push for the fight. That's the answer. What you said. I think Andre Ward is Shakur separated because Shakur was on some other shit. He was that certain videos came out. He was moving a certain way. And I think Ward couldn't fuck with that. So I think Ward was trying to big brother him and give him advice that Shakur just didn't want to hear at the time. Truth be told, that's why I think they did part ways. Or it could be what you just said. Um, Devin deserved to be moving the way he moving. The man been at 135 his whole entire career. He had a hard time getting fights. You got dudes claiming, talking about who he got his undisputed with. They ain't got a fucking thing to do with what he accomplished in the sport. If niggas wasn't trying to fight him, if fighters wasn't trying to fight him, he fought the dude that beat the dude that beat the dude that got the opportunity to finally fight. And he took the low percentage at that. So goddamn, not only was he avoided, ducked, and had was forced to be ridiculed for his competition time after time due to the fact nobody legitimately wanted to fight him on record, taking belts, taking trophies, not fighting in mandatory, a bunch of that. We all skip over all that, and now we want to critique who he got undisputed with. Bro, look, Devin deserved to do exactly how it's going. Everybody else, Shakur should took 25%. All that. Or they can sit back and just watch and keep hating on Devin's error. And the reason why I'm calling it Devin's error is, can y'all hear me?
We hear you. We hear you. Yo.
Yes.
Yeah, we hear you.
Yes. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yo. What the fuck is going on? We hear you just fine, champ.
I don't know. Next caller.
All right. In the meantime, if you are tuned in, make sure to smash that like button. It helps get the show out there to more boxing fans.
All right.
Who was the next counterpunch?
The next counter was 3, right?
Yes.
We got to the 2. Brotha, so that's Donnie. Yep. Zotto. I'm gonna go with Zotto.
Yo, y'all can hear me?
We hear you.
Yo, this Yoko. I set the counterpoint, let y'all know. So I'm on this bitch. I need to rap to y'all right quick. First of all, I'm gonna start by saying niggas already know how I feel about Shakur, but I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna be no dick rider. He should have took that 25, and I've been saying that shit because I think that if he took that 25, Devin still wasn't gonna fight him. He would have been able to call his bluff. So that whole thing about him saying, "Oh, I don't know," I felt like they would have did something else. I don't want to hear that shit. You should have just took it. Because what's the lose situation? If you think somebody not gonna fight you already, take the contract and prove that he said multiple times, I don't think he was gonna fight me. So prove it. You feel me? So facts, you got a point right there. I'm gonna call my niggas out when they wrong too. Now let's get back to this other shit. Shakur been saying that, and I've been telling y'all, I've been coming on here saying DPP, all that. I've been telling y'all, Devin Haney energy never been the same with Shakur. It always been like they try, in my opinion, they try to treat him like the boss level. They ain't really trying to like rap with him right now. They're down the line, they'll fuck with him. They ain't rocking with him right now. Remember when he was on your channel? And y'all had your interview, and you said just sit to him? He was, oh, I'm not in a rush to get in the ring with Shakur, blah, 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 blah. Now to this Bill Haney video, if that was Wally Moses, all y'all niggas would be cooking Shakur right now. All y'all niggas, whether it was 5 years ago, 10 years ago, Y'all will all be on this shit right now saying, see, Shakur was never trying to fight Devin. Y'all just
But
don't like what Shakur
Yoka,
doing outside the ring.
Yoka,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I just want to know
Yeah.
what did you think Haney said in the video? What was said that we
Who?
supposed to cook? Like you saying, if that was Wally, we'd be cooking. But what did Haney say that we supposed to cook him over?
You, he would have if Wally would have said, "Oh yeah," it was like if he get off on him, that's good because he the big dog. No, y'all would have been cooking Shakur right now, bro. Y'all would have been not y'all. I'm saying like the
No. What
fans
I'm
and
saying,
shit, nigga.
but this what I'm saying. Even to the fans that you speaking about and speaking to in general, let's talk to them because what is wrong? Like Shakur is a silver medalist that people thought deserved gold. You're
Right,
supposed to beat dudes that are Olympic alternates. You're supposed to be better than dudes that are Olympic alternates or dudes that didn't go to the Olympics or dudes that started their career early. Like, that's how it goes. I don't get how we clowning Bill for saying the truth. Like, doesn't Floyd get off on everybody he sparred because he was a silver medalist and he was who he gave him respect?
man, nah. If Shakur would, if this was Valley Moses, I'm telling you, they be cooking Shakur right now. They be saying Shakur is a dud. They just don't like what he do. Hold on, do I got to counter punch again to get my other call?
No. You get another call. You counterpunch
All right,
another
all right,
time.
You may
But
feel like
nah.
it's
But
your
what I'm
turn,
saying is, nah, Shakur. So when it's Shakur, they just don't like his antics right now. Now let's bring it to the boxing ring. Let's bring it to the boxing ring. I personally feel like let's break it down like a fight. What the fuck do Devin Haney do better than Shakur? Let's break it down. Niggas want to talk. In fact, I know you going to counterpunch, so I want to know your answer too. What the fuck do Devin Haney do better than Shakur Stevenson in the ring? Let's break it down, Ness.
I
You
mean,
tell me.
they
I'll
southpaw.
give you one to jab.
They southpaw and orthodox, so we don't even know. Like I would say the jab, but I don't know if Devin gonna be able to get off. Like he did get his jab off, but not as much as people wanted in the Loma fight, and that was another southpaw. So I personally believe that the orthodox fighter, his output with the jab always decreases when he's fighting a southpaw fighter. A lot of professionals seem to tell me different. I don't believe that. I think we just need to have an interview with Dan Canabito of CompuBox because
Okay. And hold on, not to cut you off. But what?
go
And
ahead.
also before I get on my call, I need to say something about nigga Bill Haney. Why we don't talk about what Haney antics is? What niggas saying they responded, but Bill Haney still got certain antics. He said he would never disrespect Shakur. He would never do this. He would never do that. But he be on interviews disrespecting the shit out of Shakur. Even before when Shakur was chilling. Shakur, he was saying, "Oh, Shakur, he a little nigga, this and that on Champ side. What's the other nigga channels on YouTube?" And then he got on H Money shit. It was faking the front, talking about some. Oh, well, you can skip the line. You can skip the line, knowing damn well they was fighting Lona. Why the fuck you? Why we don't call them shits out? Shit like that. If Shakur did this shit, niggas will be cooking him. Niggas will be cooking him. That's what I'm saying, bro. The niggas don't be fair when it comes to Shakur just because they don't like what he doing. Like, okay, you don't like what the nigga doing, but still, take it back to the boxing ring. We all talking about this politics shit. Take it back to the boxing ring. Who's the better fucking fighter? That's what niggas need to break it down to. Nigga, I don't like that shit, bro. They just don't like Shakur antics, so they just gonna keep coming at him. Oh, Shakur ain't this, Shakur ain't that. You see, every time they talk about boxing, it's like, oh, he a hell of a fighter. I still think he beat him. Okay, so let's talk boxing then. Because in reality, all these inches don't even fucking matter. Niggas just want to come at Shakur. Right or wrong?
I mean, again, people coming at Shakur because he had an offer, man.
And they talking about clout chasing. Is Devin that much bigger than Shakur? Like in the world and popular?
Again, they calling it cloud chasing because you say you wanted to fight, you got an offer, you ain't take it, and yeah, it could be considered cloud chasing. Devin got all the belts. He the undisputed champion.
Man, even before that, they were saying he clout chasing. How he clout chasing somebody he just as big as a name? Devin not Tank, man. I'm gonna counter punch that later, man. I'm gonna counter punch that later, yo. Yoko out.
Alright.
All right,
you may
Yoko.
feel like it's your time,
But it's not your
but it's not
time.
your time.
Whose time is it?
Whose time is it?
Whose time is it?
Well, we got to the 3 counter punches. I think actually I got another one from Fats.
Damn.
Yep.
He really trying to take that caller of the year, counter puncher of the year spot.
Yo.
What's goody?
Yo. Yeah, you know, I had to call in and counterpunch to my boys, man. I fuck with them, man. Yoko and J Mac. But no, the Yoko first, man. It's funny, man. See, look, compared to Tank, yeah, Devin not bigger than Tank. But compared to Shakur right now, Devin is bigger than Shakur. Let's just call out the facts. Who fought overseas already? Devin Haney. So he got a following over there. No matter how you like it, Australia or whatever, he came over there and took some of Cambosa's fans. Okay, that's cool. Who been on pay-per-view? Devin Haney. No matter how you like it, if you feel like, oh, he lost the fight, but he didn't. It was unanimous. So no matter how you feel about it, more haters is in the Devin Haney. You know what I mean? They know about Devin Haney. So compared to Shakur, right now he's bigger. Let's just call the facts on what it is. And y'all don't like that. See, y'all wanna say compared to Tank, he not bigger than Tank. Of course. Who the fuck is right now if your name ain't Canelo? Who the fuck is? Like, come on, bro. Y'all sound dumb as shit. Like that argument. I ain't talking about Yoko specifically, but I'm saying people that use that argument that want to say that, bro. If he's bigger than him, why hasn't he done what Devin Haney done? He had the opportunity to fight in Leeds to do that. He didn't. He wanted to fight in Newark. Okay, well, you big in Newark. Okay, that's cool. That's what you want to do. Well, you big there. You ain't even been on pay-per-view yet. How he bigger than fucking Devin Haney? Come on, man. Some shit just don't make sense to me. Some shit just keep it real, bro. Like this shit is crazy. And then let's talk boxing. Let's talk boxing. J Mac, I already said your boy should edge the fight out against Frank Martin. So I really don't know what you want to bet me. Do you want to bet me that Frank Martin win at least 4 rounds? I'll bet you that because I said the fight to be competitive. So I mean, do you want to bet that? I put money that Frank will win at least 4 rounds. Yeah, we can put some money on that. See, and the way y'all talking, y'all, if Frank do win, it's an upset. I don't look at it like that, but the way that the odds is looking at it, it's gonna be an upset. I think that it's a close fight. Shakur got the advantage, but it's not a walk in the
Is there
park. It's
odds
not a.
already?
I'm not sure. I'm not even
Okay.
sure. I'm not even sure,
That would
but
be dope.
I'm sure. Yeah, like I don't think that it's to be an upset like people think if Frank Martin win. I think that Frank Martin's a good competitor. When you look at the skills, the athleticism, I mean, Shorty bring a lot to the table. Like I don't think they haven't been in the ring with likes of each other. You get what I'm saying? So and another thing too, like I'm just started really becoming liking Frank Martin because I was like, yeah, that's Earl boy. I ain't necessarily like Earl's style. You know what I mean? I always been a bug guy, so I'm like, I never really liked Earl's style, and I felt like he was ducking my man. But when I was looking at the Rivera fight, because I had Rivera, I thought Rivera was going to beat him. Frank showed me some skills in that fight. And I watched his fight after that. Like, yeah, it was a close fight against Autumn, but dude was showing them some shit. Like, I just like your energy, like the Fight Hype interview. I mean, the Fight Hub interview. He could have kept on doing that interview and act like he didn't see Keyshawn walk past him. What'd he do? Walk him down. Walk him down. He straight told him, yo, I ain't with the Twitter finger shit. Like, we can get down. Like, and he said the same thing they asked him about Shakur. He said, yeah, we want that fight. If that fight come across the table, we taking that. Like, Shorty real humble. Like, they be calling him a 20-year-old prospect and all that. He just be like, all right, cool. I'm just going to wait my time and show him. Like, so I think this going to be a good fight. Shakur should edge it out, but I think it's going to be a good fight. And if it do be close, watch how his fans give his excuse and all that. Like, I really want to see what y'all got to say about that because, bro, like, he is not untouchable, bro.
You may
He's
feel
not.
like it's your time, but it's
Appreciate it,
not
though.
your
That's my
time.
counterpoint.
Appreciate you. We actually
All
got a
right,
few more. We
facts.
got a few more. So I want to play this audio. Where'd I put that? I put that in the box of sound bites right here. That's boxes number 2. What you did, Danny?
What I do? I ain't done
What you done
nothing
did?
wrong,
What
champ.
you done did?
You
The
just
Devin Haney offer, like it was public. Now we don't know the details from that, but from what it seemed like, the offer was a bit insulting.
Shout out to my man, I am Barack. You know what I'm saying? They did this interview with Shakur. You know what I'm saying? And they doing big things, man, in the sport of boxing. Appreciate them because we got some content to review, discuss, debate here on TBV, Voice of the People. There is no equal.
Do you think that part of you say to yourself before you guys turn it down, say, you know what? I'm ready to take this just so I can beat this dude, just so I can prove to the world, tell him the best. Then after that, I'm going to be calling the shot. Did that cross your mind for a second?
Nah, what really crossed my mind was I really was thinking like I should take it just to call his bluff. Because I really don't think like that was like for real. Like he really wanted to fight me. I think that it was really a bluff.
So let's stop there, Danny, because if you don't think it's for real, why are you sending bottles with signs talking about sign a contract? So you want me to sign an imaginary contract?
No, he wanted him to sign a 50-50.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, from my understanding, that's how it went. He sent the first offer, which was a 50-50 offer.
We got Earn Luck. He up. North coming
You ain't
out
gonna
full
finish playing
force. Yeah. I mean, didn't we?
The Devin Haney offer, like it was public. Now we don't know the details from that, but from what it seemed like, the offer was a bit insulting. Do you think that part of you say to yourself before you guys turn it down, say, you know what? I'm ready to take this just so I can beat this dude, just so I can prove to the world, tell him the best. Then after that, I'm gonna be calling the shot. Did that cross your mind for a second?
Nah, what really crossed my mind was I really was thinking like I should take it just to call his bluff. Because I really don't think like that was like for real. Like he really wanted to fight me. I think that it was really a bluff. So I don't think it had nothing to do with if I take it, we gonna fight. I ain't see that happen. I think that it would have been me calling his bluff if I would have.
So if you would have accepted it, the fight still wouldn't have happened, in your opinion.
Yeah, nah, it was gonna be something else. When it come down to it, it's business at the end of the day. So everything on their side would have had to make sense and been right for them. So I don't think that. I'm saying, as far as me, I don't think that he would have been ready to fight me.
I just don't get it. Why would you think that when there's an offer there, man? Why would you what is giving you the indication not to believe that the offer that they sent you wouldn't be real?
Or that they really wouldn't want it.
And let's be clear, how could it not be real, right? How'd it go? You know the order. Was it Devin and Bill and Bob sending Shakur 25% and then Shakur countering 50%? Or was it Core?
No, it was the 50% from Core.
First.
Yeah.
So Core and Bob sent Devin an offer for 50-50.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
And then Devin
countered it
with the 75-25. So phone lines are open.
I mean, it's certainly the Earl Spence Crawford situation on a lower magnitude, right? It's certainly one man, quote unquote, doing the heavy lifting. It's certainly one man being on pay-per-view, the other not. Yeah, I mean, 50-50 is probably, I don't know. I mean, look, why didn't Shakur counter again, though? All right, so we sent the 50, right? Then Devin comes down to 25. Was there a 35 cent? Like, all right, fuck it.
There was nothing after the 75-25.
Okay, so they took it as disrespect. Like, oh, you don't really want to fight. Instead of sending another counter, like a 28, 32. What did Joe Parker got? 33.7 or 33.3% in an Anthony Joshua fight? And he brought one belt to the table. He had one belt.
So he got paid a third, even though he only had a fourth of the belts.
He brought one belt to that table, but we do got Earn Luck, New Jersey. Where the fuck he go? Oh, I see you. Counterpunch. If you don't know what a counterpunch is, that's a $5 cash app or super chat with the words counterpunch or acronym CP.
What's good? What's good?
You cut the line and you
What's
do
good?
what he doing. What's up, Earn?
Same shit, different day, bro. First of all,
really
you know
is the
how I
same
start.
shit.
Yeah, you know how I started off every time. Shout out to Shakur Stevenson, the best pound for pound, one of the best, if not the best pound for pound boxer in the world. I wanted to throw this out there. You know, Shakur don't have to clout chase, okay? And Shakur's name is bigger than Devin's name. Shakur came into the boxing business international. He fought all over the fucking world before he started fighting in the Olympics. Okay? Y'all don't even know that boy's history. Okay? Now, Devin Haney, I hope you fucking listening. Because Bill Haney is always out there on the fucking thing talking about this and that and the other, but you talked about that boy's mother. Don't fucking do that no more. That was disrespectful, man. You went there, and that was really, like, real classless. I definitely expected more of you. Moving on. And you come about clout chasing. Man, get the fuck out of here. Anyway, listen, Shakur sent a 50-50 offer. They turned it down, of course. What they knew they was going to do, they sent back 75-25. That let them know right there. They really don't want to fight. Okay.
But
Because they know we don't
but
want no fucking 25. Go ahead.
But why
I'm
not?
listening.
Why not right there send something back? Like, all right, 45, 65. 40
45, 55.
or yeah,
Okay.
45, 55 or 60, 40 or 35, whatever.
65.
Yeah, like, why not keep negotiating? Why drop the
Yo,
negotiations?
and I ain't justifying shit, but wasn't it Shakur the one that brought up somebody's parent first?
He brought up his father.
Uh-oh.
He brought
Speaking
up
of,
Bill.
is that Bill?
Bring him in.
Do it
It
say
sure
Oh, bring
click
is.
it,
Bill in.
click it. You got to learn how to do this. Add to the right.
Click Bill in.
Nah, Ern, because then you're going to have to give away your identity. So I'm going to let you go, bring you back after he done.
Got you. He already know who I am, though. Cool.
All right. I don't think Danny did it. Oh,
I
yeah, Bill
did.
is
I
dead.
did.
Bill
I
is dead.
did.
Bill Haney, what
I'm
up?
Hey. The boxing voice, the voice of the people, the voice of the streets, the one place where you can come and let everybody know what's on your mind, man. What's happening?
You tell us, man. The streets is definitely talking, and there's a leaked video surfacing. I want to know what's your interpretation of this video,
Man,
because
listen,
I'm not
the minute
understanding it.
are they wearing wires or what? I mean, what's going on? I mean, he taping me in a conversation that the big homie Jay Prince called me when Devin and Shakur was beefing. He called me and say, look, we ain't gonna never let this thing get out of hand. You know, when the time is right, we gonna make the fight happen, and that's what we gonna do. I said, and now this was during the Antonio Moran. That's at the Antonio Moran fight. I never take away or take away any grams from Shakur. Shakur's always been a hell of a fighter. You know, we went to Wally Moses and Shakur in the amateurs, knocked on their door because he is a hell of a fighter. You know, and no, and we also knocked on several other fighters' doors. You know, I don't take that away from him. But when the offer came in, it was more than what he deserved with 25% after everybody told us that we had to cross not only the pond, but we had to cross promotions. Excuse me. We had to cross promotions and go over to top rank for not one, not two, but three fights. So, in my opinion, I said, what do you want? What does he want for the fight? Because we knew what we wanted. We knew what we would take against George Kambosos, Lomachenko, so on and so forth. There was never a percentage. He said that he wanted 50%, but listen, we're no longer on top rank. So when you say you want 50%, you want 50% of what? You want 50% of the revenue, all the revenue from Undisputed that Undisputed is created. I mean, all the revenue, excuse me, that the Undisputed fight would create. I said, well, tell us the number. He didn't come back with a number. He said 50-50. I then said, are you serious? 50-50? I said, I thought you, I told the attorney, I said, I thought you was going to find out what his number was. How many millions of dollars does he want? He came back then and said, he wants 50-50. I told Devin, I said, there's nowhere when I look up that it sets precedent that you're an undisputed champion and you give 50-50 to the challenger. No matter how cool you are, no matter what, whatever it is, business is business. I know you guys want to fight. I said, but There's no precedent. I said I can see 25% that a challenger would get for a champion, 25 and 75. I know when we went across the pond, I mean, George Camboso said, we, my, you're going to have to come to me. You're going to have to come to me. Mind you, all I seen was 75, 25. I've never seen a percentage that a fighter gets to the undisputed if you don't have a belt involved to complete the package. I think with Earl and Bud, the thing that Bud had, Earl was missing to be undisputed. So he had that missing piece. We were the WBC champions. They tried to play us and still give us a flat fee. There was no 50% of any revenue that came out of the fight in Australia. Although there was a split in revenue with a 65 or 55,000 seat gate, sponsorships and everything. We didn't receive none of that shit. We received a flat fee to come over there. That's it. Now, I don't know too much about the game, but I definitely learned it when you work it on me. You know what I'm saying? And then you can't come back and say, well, because they told us to be undisputed, you got to do what a champion to do. You got to take the offer. Devin came back and said 25%. He said, you see it in there. It seemed that Tyson Fury gave, help me out, Danny, gave
Dillian White, 80-20.
80-20. Dev said, give him 25%. I said, Dev, Tyson Fury wasn't the undisputed champion. He said, now I told him this. Then he told Shakur, take the offer, take 25%. Shakur responded back by petitioning to the WBC for 50-50. But that's only on one belt. You demanding the money for one belt. That's not the whole thing. That's not 4 belts. You see what I'm saying? So he told him the opportunity, you want the opportunity. And I thought it was a deal of the lifetime because you just get one fight at Undisputed. You get 25% of the revenue with a fighter that's not even on Top Rank. And if you agree to the 25%, if Top Rank doesn't pay the money, then we go to purse bid. But you had to agree to the 25%. We wasn't going to agree to no 50-50. And they just had us sign 3 fights to come over there. Come on, man. Make it make sense.
Bill, so
And as for the recording, a recording, come on, man. You know all bets is off. You know what I'm saying? When I'm talking to you on behalf of Jay Prince. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to, make shit cool because the big homie then called me up and said, make it cool with you guys. You see what I'm saying? And when the time comes to fight, which the time came to fight, even though you didn't call me, you didn't call Devin, you went out into the media. You the first one went out to the media, and then you came back and said, Dev, well, they made me say it. They put me up to saying it. I said, this shit is a publicity stunt. I said, you ain't gonna get that shit off on Dev, just like now. I pop back out. You're not gonna get it off. Anybody to think that you're gonna get some of that bullshit off on Dev publicly, you see what I'm saying? I'm gonna tear into your ass. Now, privately, you meet up with him and y'all go into the bathroom, y'all do whatever y'all gonna do, you know what I mean? Y'all men, you know what I'm saying? And like brothers, you see what I'm saying? But come on, man, knock it off, man. You can't talk about you recording a nigga that cares about you. Nigga, when I'm standing in front of your face, nigga, I care about you just like what's that other fighter that he friends with? What's his name? Keyshawn Davis, nigga. I care about you like Keyshawn, nigga. I've been knowing you way before. I don't know how long you, but I've been knowing you when a lot of these people wasn't around, brother. And you could have called me privately. And made the fight like everybody else do. You went to the public and you still went to the public with a demand for 50%. When you know that if you talk to me, I'm going to explain it to you like that. And you know the big homie Jay Prince, he know the business back and forth. If he gonna call me and pull my coat to me missing out on some money. He gonna say, B, this is a great opportunity, man. You're gonna miss out on the money, man. You see what I'm saying? I've been always and had him on speed dial to talk to. That's really my friend in real life. So I ain't never said nothing bad about Shakur and his decision to go over there and deal with Jay. But one thing that I said was that if Jay really wants to make it happen and he feels that it's going to be fair and everybody going to get their right money, then he going to get involved. He going to give me a call. But he's not going to give me a call and then tell me, you know what I'm saying, the wrong thing to do. I just don't believe that Jay would do that.
Bill, now to be clear, you said that was
Let
for
me.
the Moran fight. That was over 4 years ago. So,
Yeah, man.
oh,
That was
okay.
over 4 years.
This
Listen, that was the
conversation
Antonio.
4 years old.
Yeah, man. I'm saying, and I still, I don't,
Damn.
you know what I mean? When I have, listen, ain't
But
no
Bill, let me
blood.
let you hear
And
the
listen, let me just
video.
tell you,
I need you to.
I just heard the video. I heard the video the whole time
So
when
what did you
when I was
say?
taking my daughter.
What do you mean if 130 gets hot, we'll go to 140? Because people trying to.
We've never been at 130.
I know. So why'd you say that?
I'm talking about him.
Okay,
I'm talking about
give us
him.
context.
If we move up to 140 right now, we move up to 140, right? And 140 is hot, then he can move up from 130 to 140. It don't matter. He can still move up right now to 140, is
So
what I'm saying,
hot,
because it's hot. Hot meaning the fight is hot and you want to do it.
and the
If you
money
want to do
is
it, and the
there's
money is
money, and
right,
that's what
and
I
there's money.
interpreted.
There's
See,
money
because they're
because
interpret the
wait,
streets.
because the fight, if the fight is hot, go to 140 and fight him. Period. What do you mean it got to be at 135? If people want to see the fight, right? You've been the guy that you are. It's never going to be where we can't make the fight happen. Period. We didn't say 140 that we wouldn't fight Shakur. Is Shakur saying that he wouldn't fight him at 140?
Well, he was asked by Akim Barak on Sweet Scientist. He said he wouldn't rule it out.
Okay. And guess what? That's what I'm saying is we never said that we wouldn't fight Shakur. We sent him an offer for 25% for the belts. That's for the belts at 135 pounds. What the fight is going to be at 140, what the fight is going to be at 140 is when we negotiate. Devin will be, hopefully Devin will be champion. We get this Regis Prograis shit out the way. You know what I'm saying? And he can come up to 140 if he want to. Next.
So, do you feel that a sit down is necessary since these last few tweets have gotten a little bit personal?
Man, listen, I don't want to sit down and talk to him with nothing. I talk to the same people that I've been talking to, the top rank, his lawyers, and top rank. You know what I'm saying? That's who he went through. He didn't come and talk to us to go through us. And you know what I mean? I'd be a little bit reluctant based on I think that he's trying to record. He's trying to record my voice. And I'm trying to make the shit happen. I never did not take the meeting with him to do anything for the fight not to happen. I mean, when Jay called me and I went and met up with him, he showed up at Devin fight. He went back there and talked to Devin. He been calling Devin since then. That's been Devin's friend. I never did anything to blow the fight, like say that I feel fucked up about Shakur or Shakur ain't no good or nothing like that. And he been doing some whole shit for a long time. But I still never, and right now, I'm not coming on here and saying the fight is dead, that we killing the fight. You never seen us say anything publicly about that. You had the offer was 25% because you worked to be a mandatory for one belt. Devin won all the other four belts. So what do that mean?
So, Bobby Benton, Regis's trainer, is reporting that November 11th is the date. What can you tell us? Did the date change from October 28th to the 11th? And is Regis still the focus?
Man, listen, Regis is the focus, but today I'm on Shakur's ass. You know what I'm saying? Uh, he's a fraud. He's a fake. You know, watch him. He's around here recording motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Even when you call yourself fucking with a motherfucker, right? Even when you call yourself fucking with somebody, me and Danny, me and you go off and we talking on the side and you recording me. Well, listen, if we're talking already to the side, give me the part that you said that you was going to whoop Dev's ass and you want to fight him. Yeah, show the recording, because nigga, if you would have said that, it would have been a whole different conversation. I thought it was love, man. You see what I'm saying? And that's it. You know what I mean? And making a fight, if you really wanted to make the fight and you knew that it was love, Then why didn't you call? You don't have no time that you said that you didn't call me. You done been over at my house, you done ate, you done did all that, you know. And what two people do for each other, it come from the heart. So, or what a person does for another person, it comes from the heart. So that shit don't mean nothing. But you don't have no recording that you done called us and told us that you want to make the fight, and we done said no. Why you in the media saying it? Come on, man, I'm out, man. I don't even want to talk about nothing. I'm hot about the shit, Ness. You know what I'm saying? For real. I'm hot about the shit, and it's really, I
Well,
really
that's
shouldn't
why
be
I'm
like
trying to
this. I
focus the attention on moving
I
from
know,
Devin to
I know,
Regis.
I know, and you doing a great job, Ness. It's just right now today with me, you know what I'm saying? I'm just not feeling it. I'm not feeling, you know what I mean? The Regis and the Regis talk, you know what I'm saying? Because I think that's a great fight. I think Regis is a dangerous opponent. You know what I mean? He's a champion, a dangerous champion. Um, but right now, today, man, you know what I'm saying? It's like really somebody that you really cared about do some whole shit to the 10th power. You think that maybe it's going to stop. You know what I'm saying?
But there
But
could be a silver lining to this, Bill. I
yeah,
mean,
yeah, 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 yeah.
right
But
now,
but
you
right
guys are
now,
free
right now, right,
agents.
yeah, yeah. But right now, I got bit by a vicious snake, Ness, and let me go to the hospital.
But look, Devin being a free agent, it was just released in the Akim Barak show. Salute to Akim Barak on the Sweet Scientist with the Zone. Shakur did an interview and he released information saying that his contract is up with Top Rank in 2024. That's around the corner. There's a lot of interest in
Ness, Ness,
boxing
Ness.
from
Look what
Skill
Ness. Look,
Challenge.
Ness. But look what we got going. Look at the headlines, and definitely no shout to you. No shot fired at you, because that's what the headlines read today. Street fight, and that's what I tried to get and instill in both of them guys when I talked to them. And when I talked to Dev, I talked to Shakur. I talked to young African American successful guys, and I said it never should be. It never should go there. And you should never think that Devin ain't gonna give you the opportunity, right? And Devin should
Got a phone call.
no, and you should give Devin the same opportunity. But when it comes down to business and what you guys have done and accomplished, you have to be fair with one another. We don't know when the time is that it's gonna happen, but when they both agree because the other understands the position that each is in, and it's beneficial to both. What I said with Core, I said for 50% of the money, we wouldn't trade places with you for 75% of the money, right? We don't want to be in your place, but I won't deny you the opportunity because it's Shakur's first fight at 35, right? Devin been at 35. Devin is supposed to
He getting phone calls. Those are phone calls, ladies and gentlemen. But every time he gets a phone call, that's an opportunity for you to smash that thumbs up button. And Danny, try not to let me forget to show him that Shakur made it clear, as we'll screen share again, that he did not have anything to do with the recording, nor tell the person that was next to. Let me remove this so that would be seen. Yeah, nor did he tell. He said, and I didn't record that video, nor did I tell the person who was with me to record that shit. 100. So if we get Bill back, we want to make sure he sees that so he knows that. We are trying to get Core. Y'all gotta tag him. He keeps seeing my messages. He doing me dirty, man. He just looking at me. I almost had him.
You saw the bubbles?
I seen the three bubbles wave up when I said champ. Bill jumped on. We could keep it civil, and I seen the bubbles. He was about to hit me with like something. Who knows what that'd have been? Like, man, fuck off. Stop texting me. Or I'm coming. Or I don't know. But that ain't work. But I did get a Core family member, that's trying to work it and see can he get Core on. Cause that's all. It's like I told Core in my text. Listen, champ. I ain't go as far as saying all publicity is good publicity, but I said, specifically, I said,
What you say, champ? What you say?
keep building this fight.
Mm.
I said, look, if you want, jump on and we can keep building this fight. Because look, it's like I was trying to tell Bill. I'll tell you guys since I got your ear. Devin's free. He'll probably do a 1 or 2 fight deal, still be free by the end of 2024, mid 2024, and Skill Challenge has been heavily invested in boxing, man. They've shown interest in Devin, so I just feel
Just
like
put on a phenomenal event in Poland.
exactly. I just feel like this is a fight that maybe Skill Challenge could pick up in 2024. But we're back with Bill Haney.
Hey, listen. Yeah, so dude be lying so much, man. You know what I'm saying? And the man got some real verified, certified dudes out of Texas that's with him. You know what I'm saying? And one thing about this shit is you can take this boxing and you can get as many people out of the ghetto as you can. You can't save everybody. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately. But you can do something positive. And thus far, this is what we've done positive, him as well. I never think that and never hope that it spins off into any other shit, you know? Uh,
Of course.
they making, these kids is making millions of dollars. And Shakur, the guy, you brought the guy to the meeting. You was responsible for that guy. He gave you the recording. You told Danny, them, you told everybody, you know what I'm saying? You will put it out. Stop lying, man. Nick, come on, man. Stop lying. You brought the nigga to the meeting and then he recorded. He recorded the shit. You know what I mean? But we'll have the energy for the nigga that's recording a snippet of only me talking and not the whole conversation. You know what I mean? So you conveniently drop that, but you don't drop the whole conversation where I give you, him, Jay Prince, all grams, and the only reason that I was taking the meeting was on behalf of Jay calling, not you, Shakur. Nigga, where was you doing anything? You was never know. You keep talking about this street shit. I was right there with you. You was not doing nothing, brother. I don't know what you talking about this street shit for. You was at the Olympic Training Center most of your life. You know what I mean? Rightfully so. Wally Moses, your grandfather did a hell of a job not having you in the street. But you keep saying shit and you talk about uh you're gonna do something other than just calling and making the fight happen, right? You're doing everything on Twitter. But one thing that I know is that the guy that handles you is a man of few words and very choice words, man. And I don't think he stand by and endorse somebody coming to a meeting that he didn't set up. You bring in another lame that's recording a video. You keep threatening that you're gonna put out something that's showing me have love for you, like I done always had for you. But you ain't never called us and said nothing about no fight, and you wasn't talking about fighting him then. You've never, and I've said that on the phone. I've said that on air. I've never gotten a call. And I think all this is publicity stunting going wrong. Because Ness, and I go back again and I say, street fight. You know what I mean? Only reason that I say that it's terrible for my guy, he's the undisputed champion of the world, right? He's the undisputed champion, and he's being subjected to something that, when they said that they sent bottles, there was no contract. Bob said that he don't send no contract. When does he? Okay, so you sent a 50% offer to us? No, there was nothing. There was no contract. There was no talks between me and Top Rank about him. When he sent the bottles, or maybe that was his friend that sent the bottles, like it was his friend recording. But when the bottles came, there was nothing. There was no offer, no none of that. Dev told me to call Top Rank and see what this dude is talking about. I called him. I said, "What's your number? What's your number?" Similar to what this gentleman just is saying right there. Ness is saying there's a lot of opportunities that if you guys tell us that the fight is only worth X, we go somewhere else. We're not contractually tied to Top Rank. Mr. Stevenson is. So between them, we asked him, what number do you want? Because you got a general number that you want. We're not going to tell you, hey, in order to get Devin, you need to sign to DHP the way they told us we had to do with Top Rank, right? And everyone said, cross the pond, cross the pond. Something that when he had an opportunity, he didn't do. They told us, cross the pond, everything will be all right. Even Lomachenko, it's not going over there. Cross it, cross it. Things are going to change. Come back, beat Lomachenko. Now watch this. They say Devin don't sell. Devin, when he had Jorge Linares, Ness came, place is packed. Place is packed. You know, it's star-studded. It's star-studded. Guess what happened
Bunch
after
of
that?
Lambos out front.
Yeah. So guess what happened with Linares and Linares' audience? What did they stop going to boxing? Right? Because they damn sure didn't keep watching him. Okay, so now then you talk about Jojo Diaz, same thing, right? After that, Jojo Diaz didn't have no audience, right? Watch this. Now, George Cambosos, 55,000 people screaming in Australia when you got Devin Haney on there. Huh? Arena, Rod Laver Arena, when you got Devin Haney on there, right? When Lomachenko, when you got Devin. Why in the fuck was Lomachenko at the Hula Theater before that then? And guess where he's going back to? The Hula Theater. You dig? That's where he was at. He was at a
And
small
Cambosis
venue.
fought in
And guess when
Tulsa.
and Cambosos went to Tulsa, Oklahoma. Hey, man, listen, we know and we love you guys that hate and come and watch and hope that you get a chance to see Devin get hit with one of those big right hands, one of those big left hooks. You know, you wait and you sit there for 36 minutes and you take it. It's like watching your girlfriend get banged. You know what I'm saying? It's just, you know what I mean? It's like, fuck. You know, it's like watching
He
your
said,
girl's
fuck.
face on a porno, like watching your girl's face on a porno scene. It's just not something that you can stomach. You know what I mean? So, hey, but listen, so you watch for 36 minutes and thankfully, right, that the show goes on because you get another time to come out and show some amazing energy. And I'm saying is when you come in and you rooting and hoping that a guy get knocked out, he got pillow fist, he got all these things that you describe, we're thankful for you. Thank you. We love you.
Bill, any updates you can give us in regards to the potential Regis Prograis fight?
I know. He's swerving that
All I
question.
can tell you, no, all I can tell you is Regis can't go nowhere. You dig? He can scream, he can holler. The warrant has been served. We're looking for an execution date here shortly to be announced. But you know when somebody get caught, they always try to squeeze out and all the shit. Regis, keep training. You know what I mean? And look forward to that fight. It's gonna be a hell of a night. The city of New Orleans got some hell of a people. One particular guy, Mac Maine, you know what I'm saying? The president Maine out of New Orleans. I've been talking back and forth with him, and he's highly, highly, highly believes in Regis and Regis's will to win coming out of that New Orleans. It's like when Hurricane Katrina happened, right? Everybody knew them New Orleans niggas wasn't nobody to be playing with. They showed up in everywhere. They showed up in Oakland. They showed up in New York. When Hurricane Katrina, and they was not playing. They were serious. It wasn't nowhere to go. I feel like Mr. Regis Prograis is getting squeezed right now. And when a dangerous man gets squeezed, you got to be careful. So, excuse me for giving Regis Prograis so much flowers because I just believe them New Orleans niggas is different.
So the November 11th Bobby Benton date is not right.
Well, no, 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 no. I didn't. They don't. They don't give me the money to announce it. You know what I'm saying? Nor do I think they want me to announce it. Announce the date. You know what I mean? they put up the money so they get a chance to announce the party when it is. So we're just looking forward to it. Devin is training, and it's going to happen. I can say that. And if you said Regis Prograis said November,
His trainer.
Bobby Benton,
His
his
trainer.
trainer.
well, goddamn it, it's November then. If it's November, then it's November. You know,
Now, the last
uh,
time you was on, you did say that it would be a pay-per-view, and since then, Dan Rayfield's done some investigating, said he's talked to some people in the zone that said that the final decision on that wasn't made. What can you tell us? Is it pay-per-view or not? Because I feel like this would be
it's
a good opportunity to show what Devin can do, since they're saying
hey,
that Vasil was the reason he did what he did.
listen, they don't know how to handle us. You know what I'm saying? And I tell them the best way to handle Dev is just to handle him right. You know what I mean? They don't know if to roadblock us, derail us, to put us on pay-per-view, and then tell everybody that our numbers don't do good, right? Or do they put us on live TV and then try to tell us that people were disappointed? You know what I mean? Um, we don't believe none of the narratives. We know that Devin has a strong, solid fan base of people that love him, and also a strong fan base of people that hate him. So with that, that makes for great entertainment. I'm just happy once again to be in the Devin Haney business. Alhamdulillah that we have this opportunity, and that's how I look at it. It's just a great opportunity and a great position to be in.
Did he answer that?
Yeah.
Ask me again. Ask me again.
All
Reiterate.
right.
Ask me again.
All
No,
right.
no, no. You
So
ask me again so I can say to you, damn, Ness, well, if I have to answer it again, I'll answer it another
nah,
way
Bill, man,
because,
I'm off that hard dean, man. While you talking, I'm thinking of what Shakur said to Akim Barak, so I could bring it up specifically on the topic. He said if that would have been him in the Lomachenko fight, he feels the numbers would have been bigger. He says there's a misconception that Devin is the more popular fighter. He feels like
and
he
and
is the
if
bigger
and
fighter.
if and if was a fifth, we'd all be drunk on that bullshit bottle that he sent over that wasn't even their shit. They got some good liquor over there, man. With Jay and them, Jay got some good shit. He never did send that shit that, even though Devin would have declined to drink, you know what I'm saying? But yeah.
So you don't we just gonna not acknowledge that he said, his numbers would have been better with Loma?
Well, I'm saying is his numbers would have been what they are because he's been at top rank, and I think that he would be considered a franchise player over there. So if he wanted the fight with George Kambosos or he wanted the fight with Lomachenko, those fights were already over there. And for an Hall of Fame promoter and an outfit like Bob Arum, I would be completely disturbed, and also I would be completely upset in the fact that you had this guy and Devin come over here from God knows where and get all the opportunities, like the opportunity at Undisputed, the opportunity at Lomachenko when it was only
And the
5 pounds,
opportunity at pay-per-view.
and it was only 5 pounds that separated those opportunities for you. You know what I mean? They were those guys that was already lined up. Lomachenko was already lined up, and I always said is uh, that's Shakur's food if he wanted. I think he's a little bit upset after seeing Devin eat, and then he's like, "Damn, that should have been me." Respectfully, you know what I'm saying? Um, because he signed up over there, he sparred him, he knew about him. You know what I'm saying? But Dev stayed on pursuit of him, and I think Allah made it happen for us. You know what I mean? But it takes no shade away from Shakur because I think, and I know, and I believe that Shakur will fight him. He just wasn't 100% sure that he would fight him then. Maybe he was saying that he would fight him after he saw Devin fight him. You know what I mean? But, or no, I should say because, yeah, maybe he saw it after. Because I want to try to give him the benefit of the doubt, and I know he's probably called out.
Mm.
Damn, another
Another
call.
call. I'm trying to think.
Oh,
Shakur also.
yeah, yeah. I know he's probably called out Lomachenko. I just don't know when or whatever. So I'm not going to speak. You know what I mean? Out my ass and say that he didn't want him. I'm just saying that uh, he was there for you. You know what I'm saying? That's your spot. You see what I'm saying? We know that we saw Undisputed, right? And that's all that we saw Lomachenko. He wasn't there. You know, so when we finished our business and 140, I didn't see where anybody could have any problem with it. If he doesn't want to take the 25%, because you know what I mean, even though I felt like I said all the shit that we talking about, so now you say that you don't got to do it, so now you can just be a challenger and you can get 50% of the money. But just the other day you said that we had to go and take the same deal that Lomachenko was taking, right? And Lomachenko was pound for pound. He was number one, all that. So remember, the deal we took with George Kambosos is the same deal that Lomachenko was taking. Why are you not taking a deal like that, Shakur? Even though, and Floyd said that you shouldn't do him like that, but we didn't. We didn't. We did it. Devin did it. Devin did it way fairer than I'm telling you that I can take credit for. I was going to give him some money and then say, you know what I mean? Give him some money and that's it. I wasn't going to say you got to sign with us. You got to give us options and all that shit. That's what Bob told us. And he said that we got to fight Lomachenko. Or and listen, or I told him, I said, anybody, Bob, whoever. It could be Shakur, it could be whoever, anybody, Bob. I just want you to know that I'm not running out of here with your money, but we're about to win, Bob. We beat George Kambosos. No, we're not trying to go up to 140 pounds. We could have went up to 140 pounds with the Undisputed and just told him we couldn't make the weight. I said, Bob, I ain't running up out of here, but you're going to have to put your best fighter up in here because you know when we win in our freedom. And we win in our freedom to negotiate the way that you taught me, the way you just did me. Man, they got to talking on Twitter, and Devin agreed to give the man 25% of one fight. They didn't even get a chance to start talking about a rematch or two, or none of that shit, or none of that. He said 25%. I said, God damn, that Ness, that's unheard of. I mean, I don't want
I've
you.
said that. I've said that, but let me get this off before I forget, cause fuck.
Another call before he forget. It's all good though.
Speaking of calls, I'm being told there's a small possibility Shakur might call in. Let's hope. If he's not already on Twitter Spaces listening,
He said small possibility.
they said it's small. They said it's small. Bill, so
Hey, Ness.
yes,
Hey, Ness.
I'm listening. Uh-oh.
Damn, another call.
Yeah.
You're a busy man.
I mean, it's a very popular interview. You getting calls. They're like, yo, come on, man. Don't say this. Don't say that. So we going to wait a bit because I want to get this off. Don't let me forget it because I've been sitting here like a mute.
There we go. Lead off with it.
Shakur says he doesn't know and questions that 25%. Bill, let me get this off, man. I've been trying to say this and I don't want to forget. Shakur said in that same interview with Akim Barak, when they asked him, it was like, but Shakur, Devin allegedly took 25% to fight Kambosos. He said, I don't know how true that is. I'm not sure that's
No,
true.
no, he didn't get no 25%. I don't know why people keep saying that. They gave him a flat fee to show up, and then they made as much money as they can
Mm.
on everything. They made as much money as they can.
So you
And that's
saying
the
he
deal, and that's the deal that they said Loma was gonna take. I said, Loma gonna take that. I said,
A
hold up,
flat
man. Come
fee.
on, man. I
Loma was
said,
supposed to take a
yeah,
flat fee.
yes, a flat fee, right? Two
Yeah.
2.8.
mm,
I said, what? I said, man,
Um,
we make more. I said, we make more than this. I said, wait, hold on. I said, we make more than this with Eddie. I said, you compare the money and all the stuff, we doing good. Everybody said, no, you got to take it, Bill. You got to take it. You got to take it. Eddie went up on the money. Look, Eddie went up on the money. Lou DiBella called and Lou DiBella said, he says, you tell your son he has 24 hours. And I'm telling you, this bet better not get out. And if it gets out, you just blew the opportunity. He
mm,
said, you just blew the opportunity. I'm gonna tell you, you just don't tell your son. Don't go to the media. Don't go. He got 24 hours. George Cambosos put up a thing that said tick tock, tick tock. You remember that, Danny?
Mm, with the clock.
With the clock. He with the clock. And everybody said, ooh, George applying pressure to take the deal. I went and sat with the executives over there at Top Rank. I said, all right. I said, Devin decided to take it. He decided to take it. But you're telling me if he takes it, he becomes the guy, and then he starts giving out the deals in reverse. They said, Bill, you win this, you're going to do something that ain't nobody did. And that's come over here and be undisputed champion and be independent. And he said, we're going to give you that opportunity because Loma believes that he can win the fight. Bob believes that he can win the fight. And this is Lomachenko's dream. Now, George Kambosos, meanwhile, uh, he was counting money. Yeah, he was counting money. How did he get in the game? He beat T.O., and then he was going around counting money. Yeah, we're going to have a stadium fight. I'm picking a stadium. Listen, you're going to have to come across the pond, mate, and you're going to have to come back across the pond, mate, and then I'm going to do this. What happened to all that energy for Dev? And Dev told the man 25%. But one thing that I'm saying is, and I'm going to let you go next, is that I couldn't take credit for that. Why? Because what people will view that is an incompetent manager just trying to put their fighter in situations and places that he don't deserve. But Devin's heart, and Devin is the boss. Devin has done things that is so underrated and he doesn't get credit for that I feel compelled to come out and talk about. But I don't come out and say that I take credit for it, that I negotiated, that I was thinking that, and I wanted to do that. Hell no. I wanted to keep on talking to him. I said, listen, they bluffing then. They talking about the clock. Why would you say the clock and you don't have anybody other than Devin Haney to fight? Lomachenko was in the war, so who else is it going to be? Right? So they was bluffing hardball. And I said, man, Devin said, no. He said, no. And then they came back and then they said, well, we can accept Devin and the team, but we just can't accept Devin and Bill, you can't come. I said, Dave, they just said that I can't come. He said, Pop, I'm bringing them belts home. I said, ooh, this nigga didn't grow up. Ooh. I said, ooh. I gave him a hug at the airport, and I knew, and I ain't worried about him no more. I'm saying, as far as that go, just his decision making. He gonna stand on it. If he say it, and that's what he want to do, he gonna stand on it. He gonna man up.
well,
Bill,
uh, the I just want the last thing in that video. What was we talked about the 30 to 140.
Hey,
Um,
babe, can you bring me some coffee and also the extension cord because I need to sit down and then I'll smack. I
can
want
you
to do it in
just
the house.
explain that part where you were like I felt like you were giving him his credit, but then also saying that once upon a time he was getting off on Devin. That's how it
Man,
sounded to me.
yeah, well, listen, you don't travel when you're a kid to go knock on somebody's door if they're not a bad motor scooter. Why would you drive we drove. way from the West Coast, Las Vegas, to New Jersey. And that's what I'm telling them is, listen, the people know about Dev. They didn't know about you. We know about you. You know what I mean? They didn't know. But I didn't say that he wasn't no bad fighter or no shit like that. And I still don't say, I think that the fight makes him, is very entertaining. A lot of people, want to see it. I mean, what can you say bad about that fight? Nothing. You
Nah,
can't
you
say
can't.
anything bad about it.
Damn, y'all made that drive just to spar.
Yeah, we made the drive to spar Tank too. Tank,
So
Richard
so when
Hitchinson,
you say so
uh,
when you say no
all of
one
them.
knew Devin, I thought they knew him from
No,
the amateurs.
No,
no, no, no. No one knew Shakur. No one knew who he was when the sparring video got leaked. So they thought Devin was getting got out on just a random guy, not knowing he's an Olympian. He's the big bruh. You see what I'm saying? They thought Devin was the big bruh when Shakur was. I'm with both of them. He was the one that was older. He was the one that had more fights. He was the one that was allowed to go to the Olympics. Devin was too young. Remember, they wouldn't let us go to the Olympics. So when he called, Devin wasn't training, but Devin came to help him. And when I called him, I said, Cornham is in town, Dev. He was in LA. He was at Chris Brown's Halloween party. I said, Shakur is in town. He was like, oh, I said, Dev, he needs you because he need to get some good work because he's about to go to the Olympics. They about to leave. He said, all right, Dad, I'm about to come. Right? He showed up. He came. The first day is what you seen, right? You seen the video. The second day is the second sparring session because it was two of them and five Floyd. Floyd was there for the first one. Then the second one, we came back, and then that's where Shakur said, uh, I'm tired. He quit, right? He quit, but they was talking shit the first one. So I came back and I said, Dev, it don't seem like they looking at it like you helping him. They looking at it different. I'm saying is, I thought he was coming to help you get ready for a thing. I said, Dev, I said, go in there and don't look at it like that. Don't look at it like core, like none of that shit. Don't look at it like that. And just give him that work. He stopped
So
him. No, he stopped him. No, 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 no. He stopped him. He stopped him. Shakur never came back. Now, if if I knocked on your door and I'm telling you the gap was big, when I knocked on your door, the gap was big. When you came and knocked on my door, there was no gap because you guys see it. I didn't say nothing. I didn't come out and say, we didn't come out and say a motherfucking thing. If you ain't got, if you don't got Cotto, Pacquiao, uh, um, uh, Azab Judah, you know, like fuck, Canelo Alvarez, fuck. I mean, like the dude, when that's what you want to have. You want to have other bad fighters in your division to make those big fights happen. Period. So when Core said and Jake said to us is that we gonna make that thing happen. We gonna make it happen. When we do, the people gonna enjoy it, and it's gonna be right. I didn't never get a call if Corey, you done spent the night at my house and you didn't fuck with Deb and you just spent the night with Deb and y'all done partied and all the shit. We always thought it was clout chasing because you never did call. And you saying that the offer wasn't real for 25%. Well, what we didn't think that you were serious when you keep saying 50%. You keep saying 50% to the undisputed champion.
uh Bill, do you know uh He's saying he's a uncle of Shakur, Ernest Lucas.
Shout out to Ernest Lucas. I don't remember him, but shout out to Ernest Lucas. And what's happening with him?
He wanted to come on, but if he said you would know him, but since you don't
Oh, listen,
remember him, I'm
listen.
not gonna do it.
This is the boxing voice, man. We bringing people on here, man. You got
Nah,
Bill,
but nah, not if you don't remember him.
man. Listen,
Feel
we gonna
me?
see. We gonna see if he trolling or we gonna see if he rolling. Pop him in.
All right, spice it up. What up?
Yes. Thank you for putting me in. And Bill,
One second,
yes, I am.
Ernie. One
Go
second,
ahead.
Ernie. The way you put on the boxing voice, you got to show your face, or you trying to duck a case. You know what I
Oh well,
mean?
nah, he on Twitter.
Okay, hold on, hold
Bill.
on, hold on, hold on.
No,
What you want me to do? Get
show
on the
the boxing
IG?
voice
I
so
can
I
get
can
on the IG. What you want to do?
Nah, it's not IG. I would have to send you a link. You want me
send
to
him a
send
link.
him the
I
link?
don't give a fuck. Hold up, Bill. Bill,
Send
all
me a link so
I really
I can
just
see his
called in to
face.
tell you this the first time I heard you tell the fucking half truth. Yeah, you really
No
told half the truth. But you
face
said
so I
you
can
was gonna
know.
be fair to
I see
Shakur.
your face.
You said you was
Once
gonna
I
be
see your
fair to
face,
Shakur.
Ernest,
All right,
do
so
I need to?
Ernest, he want to see your face. I'm gonna DM you the link.
Yeah, that's all.
Gotcha.
You know how to
Okay.
check your DMs, I hope.
Absolutely.
All right, you
Yeah,
the
yeah.
man. All right.
Anybody else want to come on?
Well, I've been trying to get Shakur on, man. I don't know, cause you see the chat, they threatening me. You better get Shakur on. You bet. It's like, bro, I can't force him to come on. You feel me? I can ask him, and that's it. I done sent it to you, champ. Let's see if you got these capabilities. He been calling in for a while, Bill. He claimed to be
Yeah,
the
no,
Shakur
listen, no.
uncle.
What I want to do is see his face, because once I can see his face, then I already, you know what I mean, I could put it with a name, and then
Yeah. No, I
that's
hope you do recognize him, because like I said, he been calling in for a while on the low, though. Like, he told me on the low he should call uncle, and I just never said anything. But today, he wanted to reveal himself since you was on the show.
okay. He sound like Wally though. Sound like
No, he
a little
said
bit.
Wale listening. But he
Yeah.
said Wale
Sound-
not going to call in, but he definitely listening.
Man, shout out to Wally. Man. Wally, Coach Wally is my man, man. You know what I'm saying? I learned a lot from him. You know what I'm saying? I hope that I shared some good game and some good wisdom with him. On this journey. Hey, Wally, I told you we was gonna get here, baby.
Well, you are a busy man, so I don't know how long you want to give him to get it together,
Cool.
because he ain't
Listen,
jump on yet.
man, I'm here. I'm
So, are we gonna see more power at 140? Do you foresee a knockout of Regis?
uh
Is that too
like I
far
said.
fetched to ask? I mean, a lot of
Well,
people, assume, right? Like, sometimes it's like, oh, he hasn't had knockouts because he's been at that weight class too long. He gonna fill into his body. He's still
yeah,
a growing
all the,
man.
all the leading professionals and everything. you know, that's that say that Devin will have more power at 140. He'll be much stronger. The weight cut, you know what I'm saying? We've been doing the weight cut his whole career, and it's just enough is enough. You know,
Now,
that's what they're advising.
uh, all right, this is Ern. We're gonna put him to the right. Damn, you got the green screen and everything, Ern. You be out here doing videos. So you recognize him, Bill?
I
Not
do what
not
I do. I'm the
all,
uncle, Bill. I'm
okay.
Uncle Ernie.
All respect, and all love to you, family.
Yeah,
But you know what I'm saying. I just want
one
to see
time
your face.
meeting, but that's all good. But
Okay.
this the first time, Bill, that I heard you really spit 50% of the truth because you said you was gonna always be fair to Shakur.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
And Shakur, please, I'm about to get off the screen, but Shakur, please call in so you can set this shit straight because Bill, it went a little too far this time, right? Think
Listen.
about what I'm saying. We
All,
talking about
all,
mamas
with
now.
all
We
due
talking about
respect.
mamas, Bill.
Listen.
My
No.
uncle
No.
would
I
never
know.
do this, Bill. My uncle would never do
No.
this.
I know. Listen. And one thing that I can
Wally
say
is
is,
not like that, and you know that, Bill.
yeah, yeah, I know, and I don't think that it's like that. Like I said, that it can still
Bill,
be
these two
made,
camps was
but
close at one
I
time. Bill, y'all was
I can't.
close.
Yeah, yeah, I know, and I've tried to. I mean, you see, when Jay called and told me to talk to him, I went over there and talked to him, bro. I could have kept the shit going and not even went and said nothing to him because Dev was already hot. They had already fell out the first time. Now this is the
Yes, I
recording
remember
that
that.
he's
Yes.
recording. Yeah, but that's the recording right there. He recording when we trying to keep the shit cool. Only thing he had to do is call the phone. Like you telling him to call, you said, come on here. All you have to do is call the fucking phone, man. I called them when I came out there to spar. I called them every time. Nigga, they called me when he wanted to spar. He called Devin when he want to go out. So what are we talking
Okay.
about?
We talking about respect level at this point. That's what we talking about, Bill. Because
Yeah,
that's
but
what you brought up.
the respect level, and I told Deb, I said, I said your nephew done turned into a snake. You know what I'm saying? I said because there's no
What?
respect when listen. No, I'm just telling you. No, I'm saying why. No, let me tell you why. I
Come
said
on, really? Tell me why.
because what they said was now that when the time comes, he's going to call. They're going to talk. Devin is a promoter, right? He should be a boss, right? He went to Twitter. He went to Twitter. He called. He said the shit in the ring, right? But
Yeah.
do you think 50-50 is fair?
You know when they sent the offer, you
No, it's just
said
a question.
fair.
I
See,
said yes,
I like the fact that
yes,
you said
no.
in the beginning of this
Sir,
interview. That's
sir,
the
it's been
reason why.
real.
Hey, Bill, you the one said that when we talked to Shakur, we
I
promised
ain't
we was
saying
gonna be fair.
that.
You
Okay, I'm
said that.
asking you, do you think 50-50 is fair?
No, you said you was gonna be fair. Didn't you
I
say
was
that?
I was fair. 25% was past fair.
No, 25% wasn't fair when you took it.
You said what? I didn't
I
get
said
25%.
25% was not
No,
fair when you took
I
it, Bill, and you said that
no,
before too.
no, I didn't get 25%. I didn't get 25%.
You said that wasn't
Our
fair.
deal was way worse. Hey, sir, our deal was way worse than that. We had to fight 3 times for 4 belts.
True.
We wasn't even
True.
signed to them, man. But so I'm
No,
saying this,
true.
we didn't tell him to fight 3 times. We got fighters too. What if we'd have showed up and said, hey man, you got to sign to it, you got to give us an option? Would he give us an option? No, I didn't ask for an option, man.
You said fair. And the
I
boy
asked
asked
what
for
I what
fairness,
was
and you didn't
I
give it to him. And then you say he didn't send you a counter
wait,
offer.
wait a
Why
minute.
would he send you a counter offer when you gonna shit on him in the beginning? Why would he send you a counter
I,
offer, Bill? Come on, man.
listen, I don't know. Listen, we sent him the offer. He said we asked him what is the ballpark figure to the money that you want flat fee. He says, I don't want a flat fee. I want 50-50. I sent him back and I said, no, it's not 50-50. It's not going to be 50-50. That's not what it's going to be. You get a flat fee. Now, do you want to know what we took to get it? Because are you willing to take what Devin took to be undisputed? Right? Remember, that was the narrative, what Lomachenko. It's public what we took. And guess what? He didn't try to do him like that, though.
That's what
You
you
know what I'm
keep
saying?
saying. But
Listen, all the shit that
Shakur, please call
Shakur
the fuck in.
is not
Damn.
doing. No, listen, all of what he done, all of what he had did, not resembled being a friend. You know what I'm saying? Right? Everything resembled not treating him fair. Devin treated him more than fair, right? And what Devin was doing was he was doing something that was unprecedented, bro.
What?
Giving him a percentage of the revenue on 4 belts, and you just won the opportunity to give out the deal to get your Cambosos situation, your Tiafimo situation, your whoever. Look at the people. You name it. Is that not what Shakur wants the belts for? To get his situation? Everybody that he didn't fought, he didn't pay them the low ball. So when he gets to something that he wants, shouldn't he then do what it takes to get it and not look at it like, especially if Devin did it though, bro. It's not like we didn't do it. Y'all saying that y'all want something we got, but y'all don't want to do what we did to get it.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, Bill, at a certain
You're not
point,
saying
at a,
anything. If you're not saying that you're going to do what we did to do it, but you want
no,
what
why
we
did
want
he got to do what you did? See, you trying to say
because
he got to walk your road. He don't have to
what,
walk your fucking
listen,
road. No, he don't.
no, no,
No, he
because guess
don't.
what?
But
And that's
No,
Ern, but
exactly what you're
Ern,
saying,
but
Bill.
Ern, but
no,
Ern,
we
we gotta keep it moving. But at the end of the day, he didn't walk the road. That's why he ain't got the fucking fight. That's what I keep saying. Like y'all could sit here and
Man,
say
all right.
Shakur
Call the
brings
fuck him,
whatever to the
man.
table, but at
Shakur,
the
call him.
end of the
what?
day, it's only one champion. The champion gotta agree. If you don't want that offer, the champion gonna keep it moving. Like
Well, I'm gonna
it's
keep
crazy.
later, Bill.
All
Hey, but
right. I don't get
Peace.
it, man. I don't get it, man. I mean, to me, there was an offer. At least counter that fucking 25%. Why couldn't y'all come? Why y'all ain't getting a counter at 35 or 33 or something other than the 25 that he say he didn't like? I don't like that the negotiations ended that quick. But Bill, I don't want to keep you any longer. If you good on your closing thoughts, you feel free.
Hold on. This truck, this truck is driving up to drop off some money to me. So hold on one second. Let
Got the Brinks truck pulling up.
got the hey, no, on a lighter note, man, we having a great day, man. Shout out to the Boxing Voice. I mean, you on top of it, Ness, and every other channel that's pushing it. You know what I'm saying? It's just like I said. I've been bit by a snake today. You know what I mean? In a vicious way. And I'll deal with that. I still got love for the kid. You know what I mean? I do. I'm not like a scorned nigga or uncle or something like that because everything I did for him, I did from the heart. You know what I'm saying? Um, I ain't never said, even to him, you know what I'm saying? I ain't never said he was no bad fighter or no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what more I could do. I don't know how. Uh, or why I keep getting thrust into it. But the one thing that I want to let the people know is it ain't no street shit. It's two guys that no different than Hagler and Hearns, Hagler and Sugar Ray that will find their way back to
90 seconds.
they will find their way back to each other. You know what I mean? They're very competitive, and one day when we're gonna talk about this later on, and hug it out and know that this is truly uh, a good era in boxing. Like unlike what they said before that the yesteryear, and I would come on and roast people. I say, man, that whole crop, Boots, Shakur, Devin, uh, um, Tiafimo, Ryan, all them dudes would be at the amateurs at the same time. You know what I mean? So yeah, yeah, man. It's a good time for boxing, man. And I ain't gonna, hold you up. I'm gonna go ahead and have this coffee. But Ness,
What's
Danny,
up?
I'll
Yes,
be in the
sir.
chat. I'll
All
be in the chat. What's
All right,
happening?
Bill.
right, BH. Appreciate the
Appreciate you,
time.
man. Thank you for coming on, living up to the
hey,
name. What
if
I mean, the mantra, right? Bill
Yeah.
Haney, Bill
Say
Haney,
his name
Bill
3
Haney.
times. He pop up like candy, man.
hey man, I appreciate you guys, man, for having this platform and everybody else just pushing this boxing forward. The 1,300 people in here just giving their energy one way or another. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you guys, man. Peace.
For sure. For the 1,300 people watching, and I don't even know how many, okay, 80 plus 86 on Twitter, retweet the space. Tag Shakur, man. Let's fucking get him on here, bruh. Look, we the people demand he take the hot seat. These interviews out here where they not pushing the hard questions, I'm not saying Agen Barak didn't because they certainly asked them, why not take that 25%?
Mm-hmm.
You know? But we want to get him on a hot seat, man. Let's talk some boxing, man. Retweet, tag him, tell him come talk his shit. All right, we got hella counter punches. So Quan is first, Then we got J Mac.
Okay.
Then I'm pretty sure we got Fats. We got a bunch.
All
So
right.
Quan,
Let's
what
get
up?
to him.
Yo, what up?
What's
What
the
up, Danny?
word? What up? What up?
Sure, just wanted to get back in here. Had to counter back at Trees. Feel me? Repping that Toledo shit. Shout out to him. Shit, Trees hit my DM on Twitter or IG at underscore Jaquan with two N's. We can set some up. Get this Ohio boxing shit going. Shout out to Jared Anderson in that performance. It was dope. I'm on this Ohio shit. Ness, did you check out my guy CP the champ?
CP the champ.
Yeah, but I just want you, do me a favor, man. Just go follow him. Feel me? He was national champ
Yeah,
this year,
you
so
sent me that on Instagram, right?
I don't think I sent it to you.
You
I'm gonna
sure?
send the page.
I feel like you did.
I don't think I did. I'm gonna send it to you for
Let me
sure
look
though.
him up. You got it.
Yeah, man.
You
He's
said
supposed to have a
CP
fight
the champ?
this weekend, but me and her guys was pulling out and stuff. So
You said
you know how
CP the
this game
champ?
go. Yes, CP underscore the
Yeah, Charles
underscore
Pugh
champ.
or Pug, right?
Yep. Yep. Give him a follow. You feel me? He got a dope story. You know, he putting on for the community. He throwing community
How
events.
old is he?
He up there in age, but that's what make his story dope. You know, that's what he putting on for the city. You know what I'm saying? I think
Oh,
you should reach out to him more,
hold
you know?
up. Why my man said he a number one street fighter?
That's the story. I mean, that's how he came up, you know what I'm saying? He started doing like little street fighting events and then he found out that he had it for real and now he on this amateur route. And then you see the bio, he won a little championship down there. So, you know, trying to make a little push and just doing what he can do. But at the same time, giving back to the community. I think that's just what dope. So like, shout out to him. It's my guy.
Bet.
Fam. So yeah, shoot. While I'm on that, shoot, y'all can follow my guy Brandon. These just some Cleveland trainers that they out there putting on. My guy Brandon on IG. Quality Boxing Training 216 but it's QWBT 216. I mean, shout out Push Davis. He putting on for the city. And also salute what was that? Prentice Brewer. And yeah, that's all I to say.
All right, champ. Appreciate you.
Yep.
CP the champ. Just followed him back. Salute. He was following me, so he got lucky. He wasn't following me. I wasn't gonna follow him, bro. It's like you don't even know about the boxing voice. You out here playing,
You
but
may
he was
feel like it's your
following.
time,
But it's not
but it's
your
not your time.
time. We going out to Counterpunch J Mac.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Now I will get a call. Somebody calling from Jersey too.
I could go
Uh,
I could
no,
come
no, no,
back
no,
to
no.
you.
It's about to hang up. It's gonna hang up when I let it hang up. Shit, about to hang up. I don't want to cut through Discord. Oh, hang your ass up.
You there? J Mac.
Yo,
You there? All right. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Who else? Who else? Who else? We got we got Ernest Lucas said, yo, Uncle Ernie said, call and shut that motherfucker up. We still ain't get that call though, Still ain't get that call. We got making sure I don't leave anybody counterpunching. Sorry for the delay. All right, so we going out to Jay Will. What up? I see J Mac back.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah, man. Hey, man. Shout out to Bill, man. And this even more evidence that we live in the Devin era, man. You got guys who sit up there and watch Devin, pray on Devin downfall, pray on little snippets, hoping they didn't caught Bill slipping, saying some shit. Get on here, sound all ludicrous, hoping that Bill said it's proof. He ducking Shakur. So, that man ain't trying to fight nobody. He's sticking to a certain type of diet over there. Shout out to Tank. Uh, for his fats, I ain't nah, bro. I don't want no smoke. I misunderstood you with that bet. Nah, I ain't bet no shit. I just bet straight. Nah, I respect your call and respect your opinion. But man, look, Bill just came up here and cleared quite a few things up, man. I mean, a lot of dudes have a hard time with comprehension, and when that hatred, that hate can get in your blood, and that hate for a person, you don't only hear what you want to hear.
Yep.
He just told y'all straight up, if the smoke, and they need to make the fight for 130. He was talking to Shakur, not Devin, all about Devin because Devin never fought at 130, and he said they can fight at 140. So he made it perfectly clear. So I mean, Shakur had his chance. I'm rooting for Shakur. I want him to get the fight with Haney. I repeat, I think he beats Haney again. But I think he should have took that offer, man. And for right now, until he take that offer, until they can agree and make it happen, all he doing is either selling the fight or whooping, which I don't think he's wolfing. But like I'm saying, man, he had the opportunity to take that 25%. Or it's the uncle and Bill, man. I don't understand. I ain't gonna say ignorance, but I can understand when you ain't never been there before, so you don't know what to call it. He kept saying, "Bill, be fair, be fair." It sounded like Bill was trying to be as fair as possible. He just gave y'all the story, and I don't feel like repeating it, saying they did it and they did what they needed to do so they get in position. And now it was time for them to be in position, and time for Shakur to take the spotlight and take his position, and he opt not to. So whether you mad or not, whether you're a Shakur fan or not, which I am, Shakur still got great fights he can make. He can build his profile up until he can catch up with Laura Haney, man. Shout out to Haney, man. Devin Haney era. Shout out to all y'all. Okay.
Lord Haney. Shout out to Hardin. Whoa. Yo. Let me tell you something. Motherfucker. Y'all gotta get this Platinum Days, not to be confused with Platinum Haze, over at Hardin. It's very dense though. You know what I'm saying? Like this little package is a whole half. This shit is crazy.
You may feel like
Half
it's
a
your
zip.
time, but it's
So
not
it's
your time.
dense as hell. You feel me? But it's that fire. It's that fueguillo. That fuego. Alright? What else we got? Let's see. Jay Will, is you available or you in the hallway at work? Jay Will. Jay Will, going once. Jay
What's up,
Will, going
boss?
twice. I hear you. Talk to us.
Yeah, man. Oh, yeah, Unc bugging, man. Unc is he bugging today, man. Unc then I don't know. He ain't take his medicine this morning or something, man. But Unc, he ain't trying to listen to nobody. He just coming here spitting narratives and just like really just saying there's nothing you can't do no wrong, man. Um, it's like 99, or I said 98, because it was only Unc and one other caller. But other than them two, 98% of everybody else that called in. Most of them saying Shakur would probably beat Devin. You know what I'm saying? But they still saying Shakur just, real funny style, man. Got some real bitch assness to him, man. And yeah, the dude is an attention whore, bro. Like, what fighter gets mad at another network for not having him in their all access? And he wasn't even fighting one of their fighters. Because he was butt buddies of Bud. He's mad. He's him and Steven Espinosa's getting in a Twitter beef. It's like, how you gonna have me on the thumbnail, but I'm not in any of the episode or nothing for the epilogue? Like, why are you worried about that, bruh? Like, that is the definition of an attention whore, bro. Like, it's just not. It's and then it's like, all right, if he had really been beating cats, like, yeah, he didn't want a belt here, want to, he moved up, yada yada yada. I'm not saying he's not a great fighter, but he ain't proved himself to be a pound for pound fighter yet. But he's talking like he's Bud, bro. You're not Bud. But I mean, you his best friend, but you don't have the same career, not yet. Not saying that you can't, but the shit you talking, the dude's acting like a childhood actor. You know how them childhood actors act? They just run around, just act like they entitled to everything and just doing everything for attention, even if it's bad shit. They just need attention at all times because they used to being coddled since they was 13. Like he's been known about since he was a kid, and he's been getting his head pumped up since he was a kid, man. So he's still, to me, he's acting like a fucking kid that's just dying for attention. Right now, the spotlight's on Devin, spotlight's on Tank, and it's not on him. He can't fucking take it. So he's acting like a fucking weirdo, bruh. And bro, like you been an enabler right now. You know what I'm saying? The young man already jumped on some regular citizen. Him and some boy, they already jumped on some dude, and then he was already front and center for when Quavo got shot. Like, bro, like the man is he's on some childish shit, bro. Like he's a big boy. He getting big boy money. You know what I'm saying? He got to start conducting himself like a grown ass man, bro. The Nick, he's a talented boxer. Shit, hell, I haven't picked him to be Devin my damn self. I like both fighters. You know what I'm saying? But Shakur just needs to grow up, man. And and if you really want to be that dog and act like that dog, then nigga, you got to fight another dog, and then we'll go ahead and give you the crown. But you can't get you know the pound for pound shit off of Oscar, bro. We ain't gonna give you that, bro. And all this talking and woofing shit, ain't nobody really caring, bro. But that's my call.
Mm.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's
Voice of the
not your time.
people, baby. Voice of the people. There is no equal. It's the streets. And we going to the streets to hear what they got to say over this topic. You heard Bill Haney. He doesn't want this to be labeled as a street fight. So he's going to do whatever he can to keep it out of the street and in the ring where it should be. As I posted on Twitter, Instagram, let's hope that this doesn't end up in a street fight when it should be a super fight. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully we get that. We got a counterpunch from Fats. What up?
Yo,
What's up?
yo, I know that man ain't just say that that video was 4 years old.
Yeah.
Did he really say that?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he said.
God damn! Oh my God, he was sitting on that motherfucker for that shit burned the hole in his pocket. God damn it, he was sitting on that shit for that long. Oh my God, that is crazy. Like he ain't lying. That's some FED shit. That's some FED. That's some what Dirk say. I got Bill and Devin on camera putting duffel bags of work in the phantom.
Bro, you
Who is
took it
this?
back.
That's a
Oh my god.
hey,
Bro,
Danny, you feel me,
oh my
Danny?
god, that's
Who
a
is
old
this?
yo, that was Lil Durk the last time he had
Yeah,
dreads. Before he got locked
yeah.
up, cut his
Who
dreads
is
and
this?
regrew them. Wow.
Yeah, that's old. That's old dirt. That's the dirt I really would ride with. But yeah, man, that's some
Bro,
that's
that
some
song like 10
FED
years
shit,
old.
bro. Yeah, that's when Dirt was really that to me. I still fuck with some of that shit now though. But he be on a lot of singing shit now. But I still fuck with some of it. But yeah, bro, that boy, that is some fast shit. 4 years ago, bro. Come on, man. Come on, bro. That's crazy. And J Mac, I figure you probably ain't understand what I was saying. That's why I was like, did you want to take that bet? But your man, Carlos, I know you listening. I know you listening, Carlos, because you were saying my name in the chat. You was like, he don't want to take J Mac back. He can't live without me, baby. He can't live without me. So look. CYP, take the bet. Take the bet. You want to take the bet that Frank Bottom won't win 4 rounds? I'll take that. That's easy money, baby. I'm a points better. So, yeah, I mean, that's right up my alley. Take the bet. Get on here and take the bet. Because I wasn't even betting on Frank Martin. I don't even like Frank Martin like that. But I like him to win 4 rounds. So if you want to take this bet, that's easy money, baby. Let me know. Appreciate it.
Mm. All right. All right. All right. Let me see what we got here. I got Mike Hicks, $2. Salute to Mike Hicks for the coffee. He said Bill Haney said we said that. The old days is the old days. Slim Charles. Wait, so there's gotta be another one somewhere around here. Huh. All right, all right, all right, all right.
Who next, champ? Who we got?
I got
Somebody got a counter?
Jay Billy got a counter, I think. Jay Billy, you got a counter? Jay Billy?
Jay is not over here.
No, he over here on Discord.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you know I look lost, nigga. Don't said $5. Ness look lost with the Derek lyrics. You see?
may feel like
I'm
it's your
even lost
time,
with his name.
but
He
it's not your
said,
time.
And
True.
Josh, you can find the sauna suits on shredskins.com. Go get you a pack. They come in 5 and 10 packs.
Packies.
These are disposable sauna suits, so you ain't got to worry about that stinky, mildewy, musty smell. You just throw
Word.
the bitch right out.
I'm going to put the link in the chat in a second, but he said, Ness look lost with the Dirk lyrics. Laugh out loud. True late 70s, early 80s, baby. Love the show, fellas. Appreciate you, champ. Appreciate you, man. Let me get to some more of these super chats. That was the last one, but we owe people a lot of attention here. We last stopped off at 954 Twiz. We got Oscar, $2. Bill Haney, Bill Haney, Bill Haney. We need them on. We got them on. Salute. Rick James, $2. This episode is sponsored by Bill Haney Promotions. Face of Tears of Joy.
$2. Clifton Dennis says, can I get my counterpunch before Bill come, which we got to?
We got to.
RRT boxing with Mr. A. The street fan in me with how they move, skill versus skill is equal, but I got Haney winning with more mental dog.
Mad Bet 100 on that champ level, $5 super chat. Says Daily Dose of Tanquil. Shakur needs to train for Frank. Frankly, he's dangerous. Devin going for the danger man in Regis. Tank cracked them all.
Bobby Shaw, $10 says, Bill said, when you move, we move. Lust like that. Shakur is Bud and Earl is Devin. Next, it's come over to this side of the street, the zone. Hashtag Shakur will end the Devin era. Bill, no.
Back with another $10. Bill said, when you move, we move to Shakur on H Money show. Daddy knows best for baby boy. Bill blocking Shakur like them boys at the party when the cam was aimed at Dev. Oh, for the bottle video. Cause that's another thing. See zombies, that's another thing Shakur said on the thing. He's like, yo, and he's like, nah, yo, it's some weird shit. Someone got in front of them so that we can't see each other. Jay Billy, we ain't get to you because we ain't know. Did you send the counter or what?
Fam, my first call was the counter.
Oh, you trying to get your second free call?
I'm trying to get the regular. You know what I'm saying? This is the regular right here.
Yeah, that free call.
You said what?
That free call.
Yeah, go ahead, champ. Go ahead.
This the Reggie free.
Yeah.
Yo, shout out Bill, man. Shout out to Bill. Shout out to Bob for just knowing what we need and getting them voices on the line. Like bro's uncle, Shakur's uncle, he should have got Shakur on the line. You know what I'm saying? He looking real duckish right now. Like, go ahead, Ness.
No, I was just saying he was trying.
He was trying, but you know what I'm saying? Bill is laying it out on the table. The truth is in the details. He said it's out there what they accepted for 3 fights. Why can't you do the same thing? Why can't you do the same thing Floyd did? Why can't you do the same thing Canelo did? What makes you so better? Who blew your head up to think that you was better than Floyd and Canelo? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, fam. It's time to fight. It's time to take the fights. Them little boy fights ain't working no more. And I'm not saying all his fights is little boy fights. I don't think people give him enough credit for Valdez. Like, that was a tough fight, most definitely. But this is what we've been talking about for years. And this dude has been killing his body, not just waiting on you, but waiting on the toughest fights. You know what I'm saying? Dev ain't ducking nothing. Like, come on, Kurt. You got the skills. Like, you need to back it up. Like talking, doing all this talking shit now, doing all this talking shit now is forever gonna be a bad look. Yo, y'all can hear me?
We hear you.
Doing all this talking shit now, fam, is always gonna be a bad look. Like, why are you doing this now when you already had the opportunity to take the fight? And if you're not gonna take the fight, just go ahead and leave bro name out your mouth. You know how we do it. You know how you carry yourself. You know the people that you surround yourself in. You surround yourself with what people would consider real niggas. You consider yourself a real nigga. You know what I'm saying? I considered you that. But what you doing right now is making me feel like, bro, like you on some real wacky shit right now because we don't move like this. You feel me? Like, do you want the fight or not? And if you don't want the fight right now, then keep dude's name out your mouth. You feel me? If it's down the line, then it's down the line. You can't build up a fight that you didn't even accept yet. What you building up? Like the dudes that's coming in, Shakur fans. I'm a big Shakur fan, but I'm not gonna cape for him. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna lie for dude. But dudes is coming in telling Haney's acting different. Haney's doing whoop to whoop to whoop. Haney's moving up to 140 now. Who is Shakur about to fight? Frank? Frank cool. I'm gonna give him his credit when he beat him 5 years down the line. Frank cool, but he ain't Dev. He ain't Tank. You know what I'm saying? It's time to step up, bro. Like Ness, and I know you saying this the voice of the people, but I appreciate you, man, for still trying to keep your relationship and not trying to be too disrespectful with the fighters, but still speaking that truth. You know what I'm saying? Because people need to hear this. It's them truth
You
tellers.
may
We the
feel
truth
like it's
tellers
your
over here.
time,
You feel me?
but it's not your time.
Appreciate you, champ. Appreciate you, man. Y'all just gotta tag them fighters because they the ones get upset with the truth. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
I'm just trying to interpret things down the middle. Even though we still get called biased, but like again, there's just a lot of unanswered questions. Like you start at 50, they counter you at 25. Where's your counter? You know, there's a lot of unanswered questions, man. But we got way tons of callers to get to. SDX Renze. Oh shit, I feel like I owe you a counterpunch now that I'm thinking about it.
Yo,
Let me see,
shout out Ness,
Lorenzo.
shout out
Oh my God,
TBV,
that
man.
is you.
I
Damn.
did have to skip the line
2
before
hours
Bill got
ago.
on,
My
but
bad.
I guess
My
I ain't
bad.
make it.
Yo, my bad. I'm just seeing that shit said 2 hours ago. I'm so sorry. We're gonna give you double the time, B. You get 6 minutes on me.
Hey, hey, shout out to y'all, man. I ain't gonna lie, most points been kind of hit on the head of things that been said, man. I just mainly wanted to call in and speak because, like I said, I'm not the biggest hardcore, and I'm not the biggest casual, but I just, I've been learning what I've been learning from TBB. So y'all correct me if I'm wrong. But over this whole topic of what we're talking about today, I feel like it's really a perspective thing, like as far as what side you pick, who you feel like wrong, or if who you feel like drawing sides. To me, it reminds me of the same energy that we was given, like that Terrence was getting around the time when he was about to fight Avanesian. And we thought right when we thought the Spence fight was gonna happen that time, and then he went to BLK Prime, and now they like, oh well, it's Terrence's fault because how he want to fight with Errol, but he trying to fight over here and sign with BLK to fight Avanesian and all this talk. And it was like everybody tried to say almost as if Terrence kind of threw the deal out or threw the fight away because he signed the fight to go fight somebody else. And I mean, in this situation, it just sounds similar. Like they didn't feel like, Shakur sent the 50%. He did get counter offer back with 25%. But that's the same question that you asking. And why didn't Shakur send another counter offer back? I would ask, the Bill and the Devin side that why didn't they counter with, a better than 25%? And I get what Bill's saying, Devin did put in the work and all that, but I just feel like even like we trying to say as them being friends or them having a relationship or some history. It's just like that's just like shit. You been working with Danny, you and Danny doing y'all thing, and you get a deal. You feel me? Saying, hey, they want y'all to go major. They want y'all to be on, commentating Showtime or commentating something. And it's like
well, Danny, yeah, since they saying it's a boxing voice thing, I can bring you on. Shit, I ain't gonna be able to pay you like I was paying you on the solo deal. Like, I feel like as friends and with previous relationships, it just could have been, a thing where Dev felt. I mean, where Shakur felt like, Dev, if you my boy, like you say you my boy, shit, no matter what, let's get this money together. At the end of the day, we both gonna test each other, iron sharpen iron. Whatever the money equal out to, the money equal out to. So the percentage thing is like up in there. Feel like with Shakira being in the position he in, he alongside Bud. He just seen that Bud got through a number that Bud didn't want. And Bud literally said that he wasn't gonna take it. And I feel like anybody that has seen something literally happen in front of you, it's like he might be trying to follow that blueprint where it's like, hey, let me just hold out and see what happens.
You
I
may
bet.
feel like it's your
Petition the
turn,
WBC. The
but it's
WBC
not your
do
turn.
give him the belt. And now that they gave him the opportunity to fight Frank for this belt, it puts him in a position where he can come with that one belt. And I feel like that'll just make the fight even more worth it. Like you said, Ness, Shakur need to get on this line and continue to build the fight. Long as he can get done what he need to get done with Frank Martin, I feel like this will only make the Devin fight the next best thing. And when Devin finishes work with Prograis, Shakur finishes work with Frank Martin, I think it'll be, even more of a fight that we all fight fans want to see of Devin and Shakur. So I feel like it's the proper build up. These fighters doing exactly what they need to do so that they can continue to make their money and get paid for doing what they do and being the best in the sport, man. I salute both of them guys. I hope it ain't really no bad blood for real. And I just hope it's one of those things where at the end of the day, when the fight is made, those two guys can look each other in the face and thank each other for making that fight and giving us more boxing, man. Shout out to TBV. Shout out Ness, Danny. Keep doing what y'all doing, man. The best boxing podcast on the planet.
Yo, I got some questions though.
Damn, did he hop off that quick?
Fucking hell. I got questions, bro. Question number one. We friends. So we friends, Danny.
Right.
I'ma go like this, cause I'm a dude that loves hard.
Okay.
I don't let you earn trust. You got my 100% trust. You could only lose it. That earning shit is weird. How do you earn it? No, you give a person trust and let them lose it. So the 50-50, that's for my best friend. Let's be real. Can we get there? Are we on agreement there? Like, you gotta be my best friend.
I don't even know.
No, because the way he prefaced it, right? Specifically this last caller, SDX Renzi, shout out. He said, if we friends, let's get this money together.
Right.
But that's a vague statement because there's a lot of ways to get money together.
There is.
Asking me to give you 50-50 of my sacrifice. 50-50 of my struggle. Nigga, I'm the one that went to Australia 2 times. That was me. You understand? So on top of that, I'm in a slave contract where they say, look, if you happen to go get them belts, motherfucker, you still got to fight our shiny warrior, Lomachenko. Ain't no wiggling out. Ain't no homecoming fight like every other undisputed champion. Ain't no victory lap. No. We want to see you lose versus our great white hope. That was his deal. So now, because we friends, because ain't nobody tell me they was best friends. Ain't nobody tell me they was best friends. Now we friends, you deserve 50-50 because that's what I'm saying. For me, I'm going to call my Cuban best friend, who is my best friend. I'm going to say there's a motherfucking deal on the table. You want 50-50? You got to give me 50-50 of this motherfucking money. But you get that offer because you my best friend. How the fuck I'm going to come to a random friend and not come to my best friend? So perfect example. Me and Danny been working together now almost 5 years. Over the last year, I've moved to Vegas. Our relationship has obviously strengthened. We together every fucking day. So it would be bad of me to not call my best friend and say, look, there's a deal for 50-50. You want it? Nah, I can't at the moment. I'm having a baby. I just had a baby shower. We just got married. Cool. Danny, there's a deal. You want that? 60-40. You feel me? And he still got to be happy because he's my man and I put him on a deal. Because what's the deal, Ness? Why you acting like it's a deal? Motherfucker, because it's an opportunity to win 5 belts. Let's stop acting stupid. Like everybody get opportunities at winning 5 belts. In the last couple of years, Almanac, help me out. Caleb Plant got an opportunity to be undisputed and win 5 belts because the ring would have been on the line had he did the unthinkable and beat Canelo. Ryder got the opportunity. Devin got the opportunity.
Well, I mean, Caleb and Devin brought belts to the fight.
It don't matter. They got an opportunity at 5 belts. You understand? Like, that shit doesn't happen often. It just doesn't happen often. You understand?
Right.
And let's not forget, Caleb got a flat fee. So if we did the math, you the percentage guy, Caleb made allegedly 10 and Canelo got allegedly 50 or 40?
Let me look it up.
What's that percentage? And he brought a belt. Now, next they gonna say, Ness, get the fuck out of there. They ain't even like each other. Caleb smacked Canelo.
40. Canelo made 40, Caleb made 10.
Yeah, so what's that percentage?
80-20.
You feel me? Everybody got a sacrifice in life, man. We acting crazy with this situation, bro. This is the only situation we act crazy with. Meanwhile, Dillian White petitioned to the WBC to make sure, backwards. Fury petitioned to the WBC to make sure Dillian White got 20%. When he was entitled to more than that according to their bylaws. But Fury said, Mauricio, is you crazy? I've been making millions and millions of dollars, hand over fist. This dude's still selling pay-per-views in motherfucking the UK only. Stop that bullshit. And what they do, granted his motherfucking petition. Man, we gotta just stop with this friendship means you get 50%. What kind of friends is we? Do I let you drive my car?
He said, do I let you drive
Is you
my
fucking
car?
in my next room over there? Like, do I let you bring a girl to my house? Do I lend you thousands of dollars? What kind of friends is we, motherfucker? Is you over my house? Is you my godfather?
Hey, look,
is you my son's godfather?
This how I describe
like,
it.
I'm just
This
don't
how
get
I
in this
describe
shit,
it.
man. These niggas is weird. No, because
No,
they act
look,
like they never lived in real life,
it's
bro.
simple. You got friends. You only got one best man when you get married, right? Then you got the friends that are your groomsmen. Then you got the friends that get invited to the wedding.
Then you got them friends that you ain't even telling them. You ain't telling them where you getting married. You ain't telling them where it's at. You ain't telling them about the bachelor party. But they still your friend. But they ain't get none of that. That's what I'm saying. Like, we got to cut this weird shit out, man. Bunch of grown-ass men acting like they never lived life before, acting very weird.
Do you know who has the next counter? I know CYP got one. I just don't
Fats definitely got one, I think.
Well, Fats isn't on here.
So we about to got to it.
CYP.
Yo, man. Stop all that coughing.
I'm sorry.
I'm trying to stay focused. It's trying to turn over a new leaf. All right, but look though, I missed the receipts, and I've been told people about that call, about that recording, and what it really meant. People argued with me early this morning. I mean, if you just listened, you could tell he was not talking about Devin. But sometimes motherfuckers hard of hearing, so it sound good. Danny knows I did that before Bill came on here and told y'all the truth. CYP knew exactly what the fuck he meant. Second, I'm taking that 8-4 bet. Fats, hit my Instagram. I'm gonna put it in the chat, CYP athlete, so we can find out what we gonna bet, how much, whatever. But I noticed that you heard that bet, but you missed the Caleb Plant bet the other day. Yeah, we know why.
Just reiterate it. What's the Caleb Plant bet?
That the story is false. That CYP be capping. If the story's false, that CYP be capping, then you know what? If the story's false and I'm lying and I can't prove it, I'll leave the show. I'll never come back. If I gotta lie to y'all about some shit like that, I don't need to be here, dog. For real. I'll leave. Y'all know it's not. Y'all know damn well. Y'all know it's true. Cut the bullshit. All right. Now, when it comes to Shakur, he gonna beat the hell out of Frank Martin. Why are we acting like we didn't see Frank Martin last fight? Frank Martin ain't ready for Shakur right now. Let's cut the bullshit. He's not winning 4 rounds. I don't even know why that was even brought up, but thank you, because I'm about to get some push-ups out of you or some money. Either one is cool with me. All right, check this out. I want both these little calls. The Saudi Arabia shit. I think they need to rearrange the order. I think it needs to be and no. Excuse me. I think it should be AJ versus Fury, right, and Wilder versus Usyk. If you do that, you can guarantee the second fight. If you don't do that, Fury gonna run off. If Fury beat Usyk and become undisputed, he ain't fighting Wilder again or AJ. If AJ win, he done. You gonna waste your money. He's not coming back. Pay attention. Tyson Fury cannot be fucking trusted. Do not give him Usyk first and think you're gonna get the winner. It's not happening. Fury ain't that kind of dude. Lastly, I know we all saw the Dubois fight, and I think the punch should have been legal. But I'm also understanding that the referee makes the rules, not us. Whatever the referee says is good is good. Whatever he says low is low. You just got to deal with that shit. But I find it funny. I did some investigating, CYP Discovery. I found out that a lot of people became glove experts over this weekend. They became glove experts over this weekend. But when Wilder was asking you same bitch ass motherfuckers to become glove experts for Floppygate, you bitches didn't want to. All of a sudden, gloves didn't matter then. But I'm gonna tell you now, all gloves matter. Okay? I want y'all to put on your glasses and your thinking caps and your X-ray. How you going close on the punch? How you examining the shit? Do the same thing that you did for your man Usyk. Do that shit for Wilder. You fucking hypocrites. I told you there's something wrong with boxing fans, and I'm always here to point that shit out. Y'all some fucking hypocrites, and it's okay to be so. I'm not mad at you because it keeps me popping up in your motherfucking ass. Now, I'm trying to turn over a new leaf. Bear with me because I need to transition out of being so aggressive and doing what I call speaking Beatanese. I speak too much Beatanese. That's boom, pang, pow in your motherfucking ass. Y'all understand what that is? Everybody understands ass whooping language, which is what CYP specializes in, which is Beatanese. I'm trying to transition, so please don't be offended if I don't attack everybody who attacks me. I got some big things coming in my life, and I need to change my image a little bit. I'm being honest, so I'm gonna try to work on that. So please spare me a little. And Fats, come to the Instagram. Let's get this bet popping. CYP out.
CYP. Always appreciate the call.
All right. I got RRT Boxing with Mr. A. Says it's on at NestGTO. Don't know what he means. Joe Moore, $5, but I don't see you on there. Must be a long time ago. Sorry, Joe. We got JX.
You may feel like it's your time,
but it ain't.
We got JXV88 $2. Shakur is annoying. He should have took the Haney deal. We got G-Ball $2. Sacrifice and fight George Kambosos for belts. So tough. G-Ball $2. Excuse. That boy running. G-Ball $2. Tell your boy to drop the belts or fight at 35. JX V88 $2. Shakur equals Shakira. Dude always crying and complaining. 7 Jimmy, 7 Rivera, $20. Gotta drop a bomb for that 20.
Fat dude.
Y'all talk about Tank ducking, but Shakur the real one ducking. Shakur fighting Frank, no different than Tank fighting Cruz. Since all the Shakur fans saying Frank easy work, this Tank third fight this year. Who else doing that? I mean, it's not really the same. Cruz got 2 losses. Frank undefeated. G-Ball $2. Ness, parentheses, #1 sheep. Gotta keep the relationship. I see. Let me add to that. Bobby Shaw, $10. It's getting hot means when Shakur coming, the block is hot time to clean up shop. And there goes the neighborhood, Shakur in town. When you move, we move. It don't matter, Dev will lose. Okay, so that was like a rap?
Or you turned it into one.
Nah.
RRT.
It's getting hot means Shakur coming. The block is Hot time.
RRT boxing.
Nah,
with
that
Mr.
wasn't a
A,
rap. That wasn't a rap.
$5 says, I remember when Bud wasn't in a rush to fight Sean because friendship. Devin thought he had a friendship with Shakur. I don't know that he thought, it was more than what it really is. I feel like they've always known they was gonna fight each other. Optimus Prime, $20 says to the to the fanatics, stop trying to protect your favorite fighters' feelings. They don't know you exist.
Ow! RRT boxing with Mr. A. Definitely over his third super chat of the day, $5. Be real. Shakur was known for being a crying lover worldwide. Hashtag Hardin. Face a cloud of smoking Hardin. Face a cloud of smoker Hardin. And some more smoky cloud in the face of Hardin. Crying lover worldwide. I don't even know what you mean by that, Mr. R.A. Mr. A. Brian Fraser, Canada, stand up. $5 Canadian. The word fair should never be taken seriously in boxing negotiations. Shakur, please call in. We need both sides. Salute for the super chat, but you got to tag him and tell him that. $1 Trillion Dreams, $2. This interview is lit. Where you at, Shakur? You got to tag him, but thanks for the super chat. Optimus Prime, $5. Call your nephew, Do you have his number? Looking emoji. Let me see. He was still on the line, but I don't know if he's still there. But I don't know. We got 7 Jimmy, 7 Rivera back with another one. He says $5. Janitor on break went into an empty classroom. Call your nephew on 3-way. Y'all terrible. Why y'all don't respect nobody? Q from North. Didn't Bill say on the show that 25% wasn't legit? Just Dev talking shit? Can't spin this one. He said what he said. Too hot at 35. We out to 40. Actually, why you put that in quotes? He didn't even say that.
That's not what
He
said.
got it in quotes.
And what he said was that he didn't want to give him the 25%, that he wanted to give him the flat fee. That was Devin's doing.
We got $2. Whoa. Everybody tag Shakur, you heard? Word. I've been telling him that. CYP, did we get the discount?
Yes.
Evidently. We got Presidential Mike. Hungry dogs down, mind eating off the floor. Kerr should have took the 25%. I got Kerr winning, but he have a lot of feminine energy. Get off Twitter. Damn. JC, get it how you live it. Member for 1 month on that champ level. Shakur versus Devin is the new Bud versus Earl. We not gonna see this fight till 2029.
Damn.
No way, bro. That's not bueno. $1 Trillion Dreams back at us with a $5 super chat this time. He says, Shakur could have took that deal and become undisputed. I don't want to hear shit. He dropped the ball. Speaking face emoji. Period. With a bunch of exclamation points. We got General Camino. What
Talk
up?
to us, champ. What it do?
Yo, Nash Danny was good.
What up with you?
Cooling, man. Hey, yo, I appreciate y'all for that Bill Haney interview, bro. Context is everything, and we needed it today. Yeah, it just comes back to what it always was. Shakur should have took that 25%. When you look at the numbers, it's a better deal than what Devin got, so there's no reason he shouldn't have took that offer. As far as the uncle coming on, I mean, like Bill said, scoring the uncles is mad and shit. So that's all that is. Yeah, it's a good Monday for boxing, though. It's a lot going on, but yeah, that's my call. I ain't gonna waste too much time. Have a good day.
All right,
All
champ. We
right.
appreciate you.
We got Willie Williams. They friends? Ever since Keyshawn came around, I question Shakur's friendship to Devin. He shows Devin no respect. You talk 50-50, we best friends? No. Nike Hendricks.
I don't know that there's too many friendships that's gonna stop fights in this sport, man. I feel like most people gonna fight each other.
Nike Hendricks.
Night, you there? I don't know that he there, champ.
He is muted. You can now speak. Line 6, read. What it do?
Line 6, read.
Everywhere we go, people wanna know.
It don't matter who it is. If I get anybody hurt, they getting out of there. They're not getting out that round or that fight. Period.
Because I know for a fact the Boots could beat Crawford. I know for a fact the Boots could beat
Bruh, is
Spence.
you there or what? Oh my goodness. We got Goku Guri.
Goku.
There you go.
Yo, hello. How y'all doing, Nas? How y'all doing?
We straight. What's up with you? Where you calling in from?
I'm from Jersey.
Jersey, what it do? Stand up.
Hey, man, I want to say something. Listen, I think at the end of the day, I think, it's just building up the fight more, just like how Crawford and Spence was. But at the same time, we don't want to wait so long, like fucking 5 years.
Word.
But it's, it's building hype up. It's building hype. That's how you get you, what do you call it?
Super
You
fight.
generate money. You hype it up. Yeah, super fight. I think though that I think the reason I think what's going on right now, besides all the commotion, I think the dominoes are falling. You know what I'm saying? Uh, Javante fighting Cruz for the rematch. Shakur fighting Frank. You knocking them down. Haney going to 140, whether he wins or not. You know what I'm saying? He still got them 3 other belts, I believe so, correct?
Yep. You right.
So, we all know Shakur's gonna beat Frank. I think Frank is gonna be light work for Shakur. Shakur's gotten better. You know what I'm saying? And these dudes gotta stop down. Because at the end of the day, you can talk, but we're gonna see really who's the best in that ring. And I think Shakur's best fight will be against Tank. That's his real big accomplishment if he can beat him. But I think between Haney and Shakur, I got Shakur just like, plus Haney, I don't really see him with the chin. He got walled by Jorge Linares.
I mean,
So,
Linares is a
but I
known
just
puncher, 3-division champ. That's like
right,
saying, Yard lost to Kovalev. He's a bum.
right. Well, we gotta see. I mean, we see a lot from Haney too. So, but I think overall Shakur beats him. I think he's just on a different level too. Whether he has punching power or not, I think like just the way he fights is so the angles and all. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's why and I understand why with all negotiation. Yeah, Shakur really hasn't fought nobody at 135. He fought that Japanese dude, and right now I don't think it's the right time for him to fight Tank, even though it would make a lot of money. But if you keep knocking down the dominoes and you do what Triple G did, and you keep fighting all these guys, you don't have to fall in the footsteps of Canelo or Floyd Mayweather. But just do your thing. Keep knocking these dudes out. Keep fighting or whatever. Do what you gotta do, because that's how you're gonna build your hype up. You know what I'm saying? And then when it comes
You
time,
may
you got
feel
that
like it's
belt.
your time,
You got that belt. It's gonna be
but
the
it's
same
not your
situation
time.
with Crawford Spence, where motherfuckers gotta come to you now. You're gonna force it. You're gonna force them to come to you, and that's how it is. That's how you gotta go.
Appreciate you, champ. Appreciate you. But that was the bell. And it looks like we got to get to we got SDX Renzi with the counter. What up?
SDX. That's the second counter, right?
Well, this is free call, I think. Unless
No, he. No, never mind.
Coach
Maybe.
Bob, what up? We got Mike Hicks with a $2 cash app. He says, today and Friday shows are why y'all are the number one in the game. Glove emoji. $2 cash app. What up, Coach Bob?
Hey, how you doing?
All right.
So I teach math, and my degrees in accounting. So I'll break it down. Y'all keep taking 25%. So I'll put it this way. Devin Haney comes to you and he says, yo, let's fight. I'm gonna make 3 million, you make 1 million. I ain't taking that fight. That's what 25% is.
Well, that's not
Devin Haney,
what 25% is, because Bill came on the
it
show today.
is
No, Bill came on the show
3
today.
times the amount.
Bill came on the show
All
today
right.
and told him it would be 25 of everything, though. And that's why
You're
it's
still getting
25.
Devin Haney getting 75. That's 3 times the amount. You ain't making 3 times the amount I'm making.
Devin
That's
Haney,
is
Devin
75,
Haney did all
25 is 3 to 1.
Devin Haney did all the heavy lifting. Devin Haney is the undisputed champ. And because you
Listen,
didn't take the fight,
I'm
now
secure.
you don't have
I'm
the
not
fight.
taking a fight where you getting 3 times the amount when it's eventually we gonna get a 50-50
So
fight.
let
So
me
I'm gonna
ask you.
wait.
Let
I
me
ain't
ask
taking
you
that
one
fight.
question. Let
If
me
we
ask you
gotta
one
wait,
question.
I'm only 25, 26 years old. We got to fight at 28, like Bud did. Then we fight at 28. But I ain't taking you getting 3 times the amount I'm getting. That's
All
what
right.
people keep talking.
All right.
25%.
All
It's
right.
3 times the amount.
All right.
Nobody is gonna take that in business. Like, yeah, okay, Devin Haney, you take 3 times the amount. I'm not advising my client to do that. I'm like, no way we ain't taking that fight. No way.
So why you
So
ain't
I don't know
counter?
what y'all talking about.
So why
25% is
you ain't
good.
counter?
When dude's getting 75%, no way. You
Why?
ain't making 3 times my amount.
Well, first of all, you a pocket watcher. Secondly, why you ain't counter? Because that's what you doing. You count another man's fucking money. Stop worrying about what the next man getting in his pocket. It's what you getting. Do you want the fucking opportunity at undisputed 5 fucking belts and 25% of the pot?
No. Obviously, the answer is no.
No,
He don't want the opportunity. The money ain't right. So that you know the answer. No, he didn't want the
No,
opportunity.
but you
He
also,
wanted the money.
you also would have said no because you
I'm
defending it.
I'm a secure fan, but he wants the money. He didn't want the opportunity.
You
Let's just be
defending
honest
it.
with it.
You defending it. You could be a Shakur fan and say it's some dumb
I
shit.
would defend it because I'm a math guy. If they came me that offer and he up to me, I'm like, ain't no way you taking that fight. I'm a
So
math guy. Ain't no way you taking that fight and he gonna get 3 times the amount you making. No way. Don't take it. That's why I would have told him.
all the examples we mentioned, the fighters taking even less than 20% don't matter to
That's
you.
their stupidity.
Okay.
That's their
So
stupidity.
don't run around here saying nobody don't want to fight you.
That wouldn't be my stupidity. That's their stupidity for taking that bad deal.
All right.
That bad deal put Devin Haney in
So
the driver's side. So I guess your math and your accounting don't mean shit.
but here's the whole thing. He's
That
But
fighting
it's
is
still
reaches
That's
not
Bell
the
your
champ.
time.
and
That's the
nobody gonna
bell.
buy that
But it's not your
That's
time.
the bell. It could have been your time, but it's not your time. That's just the bottom line. How you an accountant? You know math, but you ain't understand that if you don't take your fight, you gonna fight for a vacant belt. If you don't take that fight, you gonna fight for a vacant belt versus a dude that never won a belt. So wait a minute. I could get 25% of the pot. I could get all 5 belts. And I could get legacy because the dude I beat would be the man that beat the man that beat the man, plus turned around and beat up the old man in Vasil. Okay, let's not make it make sense. Let's make it make fanboy sense better. That's what we want. We want fanboyism. That's what we like to hear over here and talk over here. Fanboyism.
facts. Counterpunch.
Yeah,
Yo.
Yo.
man, I be hate talking to fans of this shit sometimes, but sometimes these dudes don't be making sense, bro. Like,
At all.
bro, like, come on, cut. If you don't know how, if you never ran a business, opened up a snowball, at least a snowball stand, a cookie stand, a store, man, just shut up, man. You really don't know what you're talking about, like, bro. Okay, for instance, let's just use street terminology. I mean, goddamn, if I got the plug. Devin Haney. I say I got the plug, right? You my man. You hungry as shit. You don't got no way to eat. But I say, you know what? I'm gonna cut you this deal, which I'm not doing for everybody else. Ain't nobody else helping you, but I'm gonna do this for you, right? And you sit there and tell me, oh no, I want what you getting it for, huh? So hold up. You ain't put in no work, help me get to where I'm at. You ain't you ain't put me in this position. You ain't do this for me. You ain't, but you expect to get it how I'm getting it. Hold up, bro. That shit don't make sense. Like And that's why it be sounding so funny. They be like, well, they friends. Well, they friends. Friends and business is two different things, bro. Unless you putting up, let's just say, I'm using street terminology. So let's just say, unless you're putting up the same amount of money I am to help me get to another level, so we both can be up here, then yeah, maybe we can talk partnership. But you ain't even coming with shit. Again, like he was saying, like you don't even got a belt, yo. Like you never even been on pay-per-view. Like honestly, like what are you bringing to me to help bring me to the next level for you to say that you deserve to get 50-50? Like, what the fuck? Like, I collected all this shit no matter how you want to look at it. Again, you count in my pockets. You want to worry about how I got it from one fight, but you just sat here and said that you'll do the same shit if it was presented to you. Like, come on, bro. Business and friends don't mix. Like, you can't count another motherfucker pockets, bro. Then talking about, oh yeah, but we homeboys. Like, how we homeboys? But you hating on my success, my position, and where I'm at. I try to help you eat, and you talking about that's not enough. You starving like a motherfucker. I got 4 plates over here. I offer you one, and you telling me you want half of my shit? That's crazy, bro. Like, and I don't see how these dudes be saying that. Oh well, that's not fair. Like, bro, like you just said, bro, that's some pocket watching ass shit. That's some you hating on where another motherfucker at it in his position, in his point in life, because you not there. You may feel like you there. Again, you may feel like you deserve the plug or you should have it, but you ain't put in no work. You don't got the relationship with the nigga. You don't even got the money. You need me to help you. But you can't help me out. Like, so how is me helping you help me? Come on, bro. These dudes don't be making sense, but they know business though. That's crazy, man.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Hey, I see you there, man. We done gave you and obviously Barack hella credit for your interview with Shakur. You know this Twitter Spaces. You could jump on and talk. You feel me? Because we did see you, you know, double down and ask him why he ain't take that
Call his bluff. Or
call his bluff, right?
didn't take the
But the
25.
only question you ain't asked that I wish you would have asked was why he ain't counter. You feel me? Like why you ain't counter? I mean, you sent the 50, Devin sent 25. Why you ain't come back and be like, Dev, can we meet at 33? Can I get 35? Can it be 60-40? You feel me? Like why shit just deaded? You feel me? Because it's like I gotta be able to see your side of the story, right? So it's like I sent you a 50-50 offer and I don't got nothing. You the one with all the belts and you the free agent. So I'm asking you to give me half your pot when you could walk away. You ain't even with the same promoter no more. So I could see why you sent me a 25. So now I'm like, all right, I stepped out of line. My bad. What about this?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, why we can't do that? I don't get it. But again, my man, I see you there. You know, all you gotta do is request. I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and invite you to speak to make it easier. Just in case he driving. You guys hands on the wheels and shit. You feel me?
Yeah. I seen the he posted a video this morning
of what?
Him and Ade debating.
Oh yeah. What they was debating.
And
I liked it, but I was on the show. I can't hear it. I seen it.
Said if Mel beat Canelo, as you know, in this upcoming fight, Mel automatically #1 pound for pound. And
I mean,
and Og like, yo, I don't know that it's quite that simple, especially given the way Crawford
No, it don't matter because Crawford's win over Earl is great, but great is Earl is a one division 3-time champion.
And that's
one division
and that's what they was
unified.
Debating.
You know, if Jamel beats Canelo, it's the same reason Crawford wants to fight Canelo. Legacy. Like, you can't say that Earl was better than Canelo. It's like cars. You feel me? With everything that Canelo's done, he's like, let's say, I don't want to talk cars that I don't really know, like Bugattis and shit like that. But let's just keep it to, you know, normal shit. You feel me? Bro, Canelo is like a BMW, a Mercedes, you know, something luxury that also has a V8 or 10 or 12 in that motherfucker. Let's stop playing. You know what I'm saying? This dude's pedigree been around the block for 470 something rounds. He been in there with legends. You know, he is the top notch car. You feel me? Like Earl had 3 belts, so he's like, you feel me? He's like an M3. If we're gonna stay on BMWs, he's like the sports car of the BMW. You feel me? But it's not the top notch. It's still like, you know, you go get yourself a 750 or something. It's a whole lot of more money we talking about. It's like the Jay-Z thing. What's the difference between a 4.0 and 4? But Don said about 30 to 40 grand. You understand? Is that the big difference in those packages, in those jumps in packages?
Yo, it's
So,
crazy because I just seen this dude and he sold gold,
mm-hmm.
right? So the dude, I guess, was selling him the gold at a certain price, right? And the guy was like, "Yo, but this ain't the price." And they're like, "Yo, you're arguing." You know, I don't remember if it was a few cents or a few dollars, but somebody broke it down. They're like, "Yeah, but the amount of gold he sold, that's 6 figures that he stiffed them out on."
Yeah.
So it might seem a little bit, but you know, it's really a lot.
No, for sure, man. Um,
But who we got next on the phone lines?
I
Phone
got some
lines is
super
open.
chats I think I gotta get to, right? We got Kapiku that says $2. They need to do a 60-30 split with 10 to the winner. Again, why should Devin Haney be the first ever to do an undisputed fight with 10 to the winner? Like, we gotta start asking ourselves these questions.
Keeping it moving, $2 says they're too friendly and don't know how to talk shit.
And it's a emoji gesture and no. But I don't know what he means. They don't know how to talk shit. They certainly have the internet on fire with what they've done. But Nest GTO, Instagram and Twitter. Catch me on the next one. Let me see something. Is Harlem World really there? Oh, you there, champ? I think this shit ended over there. Yeah, it ended. All right. Catch us on the next one. Arrivederci.
Peace.